Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Sable Show. I am your host, the ever handsome, ever fun, ever friendly Sable Super. Jesus, that's me. And today we're playing Oblivion. Sorry for the late start here, guys, the delay. So I set it up so that I'm doing my dual stream again on YouTube, or like my short stream and my like lengthy stream, I guess. How do I describe it? My full-size stream, if that makes sense. But yeah, so we have one on the shorts feed and one on the thing, and it took a minute, and then I got called away for a second to go help with some groceries. I had to go put away some groceries, which, you know, normal life stuff. So I got in the way for a second, but we did it. It's done. Yeah. Today, guys, it's all about the Mages Guild. We're going to be a battle mage. We're going to be a hardened, heavy armor using battle mage. I've upgraded my destruction skills. I've been working at the rest of it. It should be a good time. Hopefully, it'll be nice and easy. Well, easy is a strong word. Hopefully, it'll be fun. That's the goal. Hopefully, it'll be fun. If you haven't already, guys, make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you hit the share button. Make sure you hit the subscribe button. I got a poll up. It's market research, guys. I don't need you to think that I'm trying to pressure you into anything. I don't want you guys to think that I'm making you do something that you don't want to or shouldn't do. But I do need to know, or I do want to know, essentially, if you would be more or less likely to purchase merchandise based on whether or not it was accessible via the YouTube page, like my actual YouTube page. That would be an interesting thing to know. I would be very okay knowing that, because I am working on different things, and obviously this is kind of a part-time job for me. Well, it's a full-time job at the moment, but the idea is to keep it as a part-time job when I inevitably have to go back to work. Kenzie, thank you for saying you like the new layout. I appreciate it. I was working hard on it. Do you like the little wizard of me? Live goal achieved. Thank you for the GG, Kenzie. That means the world to me. Hopefully you're having a great day. It'll be great to see you next time you're around. Have fun, I'm assuming, at work, and enjoy yourself. Or enjoy yourself with whatever you're doing in the day. But yes, feel free to vote on the poll, guys. Let me know on YouTube. I need to know. I need to figure it out. Otherwise, let's get after it. Although, it occurs to me that this may not be working how we want it to work. Okay. Look at that. There we go. Took a minute to fix that. Hopefully we're all good now. YOLO Swag, I see that you got that, you got Oblivion. I saw your little post in a, in the Discord. I saw your comment or your message there, and that is fantastic. Super excited to see you get Oblivion, and I hope you have a really good time with it. Because, honestly, I have a great time with it. I think it's absolutely, truly fantabulous. And I love this game. And I'm glad to see you joining in and enjoying something that I love so much as well. So that's a big deal. Go lay down. Go lay down. Very mad at my dog right now. Just letting you guys know. I had a muffin that I was going to eat last night as a snack before bed, and I went upstairs to make a glass of tea to have right before bed, and my dog ate my muffin. I'm very distressed. Kind of annoyed. Alright. It's time, guys. We're joining the Mages Guild. That's what's up. That's what's up, boys. The Mages Guild. It's time. It's time. Let's make that happen. What, in the, like on your, like, analog sticks?
What's new with you?
They say syndicates of wizards.
Hurry up before I
that a
change my
boycott of
mind.
imperial goods.
Ah,
The
Coral.
land of the
In, is that what you're talking about? YOLO swag? Melena Daunton's house. That's the Fighters Guild. Where's... Oh, that's the Mages Guild right there. There we go. Okay. Let's see if we can join up here.
You look like someone who's comfortable in heavy armor.
Big dog?
Greetings, citizen. Is
Greetings.
there something I can do for you? Are you perhaps interested in joining the Mages Guild?
Might be an echo here. Let's see if I can get rid of that. That should fix it. I sincerely hope that fixes it. I am, in fact, interested in joining the Mages Guild. Sorry, I had an echo. You'll have to forgive me. Tell me about Coral
It's
first.
good that you've joined one of our local organizations.
Can you not adjust the dead zones
It
in
helps you
Oblivion?
make the right connections. Well then,
I'd like
it's
to join.
no small matter.
Let me in.
Membership in the guild is quite an honor, but also a responsibility. Do you wish to join the guild?
Yes, I want to join the Mages Guild.
Very well. You are now
Lost
an
dog?
associate of the Mages Guild. The full guild hall is now available for your use. You'll need a
like how you barely
recommendation
even
from
sign
each
up.
local guild hall in order to advance further. Until then, the Arcane University will be closed to you. Welcome to the guild, and good luck to you.
Let me check this out. Let's see if I can help you figure this out. Okay, settings, gameplay, invert. You can do vertical sensitivity, I guess. Relative zoom sensitivity, controller. Aim assist off? I don't think so. I want aim assist on. I'm not out here looking to skill up in my Oblivion gameplay. No, that's not happening. It's not. I'm here just to win. Like, let's just do it. Yeah, I guess you can't. That seems... Oh, wait. There you go. I've just remapped those. I do like that you can remap your entire thing, though. There should be 2 cast spell buttons, I think. Yeah, I guess you can't do it. That's so lame. You'd think that they would have that in here. Confirm. I don't know why they wouldn't do that. That's ridiculous. Alright. Alright, let's talk more.
What is
Tikas?
it, associate? Do you need something?
I do need something. I want to know what the Arcane
The
University.
Arcane University is the seat of the Mages Guild in Cyrodiil. Located in the Imperial City, it houses the leaders of our guild.
The leaders, you say? Tell me about the guild.
We're all better off now that necromancy has been banned from the guild. It's just safer that way.
Oh, that's like a rumor. That's an opinion. That's not even a fact. Was remapping not there in the original one? No, it was. I think that they've done remapping for like ever, like Bethesda has, which I like. I think remapping is like for controllers is great. The problem is that it's hard on a lot of games to do that, right? It gives you a lot of customization though, which is nice. Recommendation
I'm
from you?
afraid I can't just write one out of hand. That would be against protocols, you see.
Oh, would it?
If
Jeez.
perhaps you can clear up a small matter involving Irana, you can prove your loyalty to the guild and earn my recommendation.
About how like, you think I'm not loyal? Buddy thinks I'm not loyal? Arana.
She and I have an unpleasant history. She does not care for guild regulations and errantly believes I am misusing my powers. I have seen that she is in town. Though she has not approached me, I know she wants something. I would like you to find out what it is.
This is the favor that I
Determine
have
what
to do
she is
for her.
after and how we may be rid of her. I do not want her here spreading her lies.
Okay. What rumors have you heard?
Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it.
Well, necromancy is for gross people, so
Make
I'm not
haste.
shocked.
I wish to be rid of Arana as soon as possible.
Big dog.
You were Martin's friend, weren't you? You were fortunate to have known him.
Thanks, homie. Tell me about yourself. Tell me
I
about Arana.
passed her the other day. You wouldn't believe the look she gave me. Whatever happened, she's taking it out on the whole guild.
Okay. Tell me about your
The
rumors.
Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did. But
look
we
like
lost
medieval
quite a
Joe
few
Chill.
members when the practice of necromancy was banned.
Who is Joe Chill? I don't even know who Joe Chill is. Oh, like, Are you talking like Batman's, like the guy who murdered Batman's parents? Is that who you're talking about? Are you saying I look like that? I don't know if I should be offended or not. Tell me about the guild.
If you need training, Athragar has a reputation for being very good with alteration. You might consider speaking to him about it.
Okay. What do you have for sale?
What can I interest you in?
What do I have that I can sell? Apparently nothing, really. Alright, what do you have for sale? Alchemy stuff? Okay. Do you have anything that I can use to make feather potions? You do. I'm a big feather potion fan, guys. Oh, my character looks like Joe Chill? I don't know, man. My character's nice. He's nice. I'll show you. He's nice. I swear, sweet cake has to be like the most rare potion ingredient I've seen in this game, and yet it's the cheapest by like a long shot.
A pleasure.
All right, what do you have for spells, big dog?
I'm willing
oh,
to
you
teach.
can train me in
if
mysticism.
you're willing to learn.
What are you?
Let's
You're an
get to
apprentice? I'm a
training.
journeyman. You can't help me. You can't help me.
Good
Useless.
day.
Useless. Alright, oh, we need to go put that somewhere. Oh, wait, we're gonna test it. I wanna try it. I wanna try it. Give me a sec. We're gonna try it out. Oh my god, it burns me so fast! Man, it burns you so fast. It burns you so fast.
I can't believe Blister would live with that malicious papers.
No one would trust your guy. My guy's nice looking. Well, I mean, other than the vampire thing. Also, my hood, not pointy. I went for this hood because it is the least pointy hood. The Mythic Dawn hood, that's pointy. That's pointy, buddy. Let me tell you. Alright, let's chat it up with some of the guys up top. See who else we can talk to. See what's going on with the Mages Guild quests. Kevin Scott, never trust a bald guy. He's not bald, thank you very much, and nor am I. I have long hair. Let's see. See? That's what we look like. We have the gross vampire eyes. I'll cop to that. I'll cop to that. We have the gross vampire eyes. But we aren't bald. And I have long hair. That's my bun in the back right there. Makes me look like a rock star, boys and girls. Like a rock star. Is that venison? That's ham. No. What I am looking for is, I guess, soul gems. Is people to talk to. Is there no one around? Or eat. I need to feed. Gotta use that vampire feeding. I'm gonna do that vampire feeding right now. And Kevin Scott, welcome to the stream. Awesome to have you here. Hopefully you're having a great day. Make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you hit the share button. And make sure you're taking care of yourself. And subscribe if you haven't already. Alright, Arthur Gar. Look at that. See? See? Using that vamp skills. Using them vamp skills. Nope. Put that away. Get a little bit too antsy here. A little bit too antsy there. Gold. Origin of the Mages Guild. I don't care. I wanted to look at the time. Sorry. 11:09 p.m. Let's wait until 5. So 8 hours will be. So hang on. So midnight. 1, 2. Out. Midnight. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go with 4. It ticks up too fast for me, and then I'm slow. What are the benefits of being a vamp? In Oblivion? None, really. The problem with being a vampire in Oblivion. So, no, sleep, sleep, sleep. You can't be getting up this early. Go to bed. Go to bed, mother. Go to bed. Lay down. In Oblivion, vampires, like, don't work very well. You don't get any special abilities or anything. Your strength gets increased and what have you. But then you get 100% weakness to fire, which goes up if your issue, if you have an issue of, like, for me as an example, being a wood elf, you're not only 100% resistant to fire, weak to fire because of the vampire, you're also weak to fire because you're a wood elf. So it's a 200% weakness to fire. And then as you get more and more vampirism, you feed to keep your vampirism low. As you get more and more vampirism, you become like a more ugly version of yourself. And eventually people stop talking to you. And also, you start taking fire damage, or like damage from the sun, in the sunlight between the hours of 6 a.m. and 8 p.m. every day, or every second that you're in the sun. And it goes up as you get up. There's 4 stages of vampirism. When you get to stage 4, you take 8 points a second, which is a lot. Didn't we just talk to Athragar when we were downstairs? Isn't he the alchemist guy? No, this guy's an ugly old man.
Well met.
Tell me about
I
Arana.
don't know all the details, but I heard that she complained to the council until they removed Tychius from his position at the Arcane University.
No, Tychius has beef. Tychius has beef. That's the issue. But tell me about the Mages Guild.
Training and spells. It gets so boring after a while. Maybe someday I'll be able to move to the Arcane University.
I mean, it would theoretically melt you to ashes for sure. Luckily, I survived. Rumors?
I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy. The first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice.
Probably because it's disgusting to reanimate the corpses of the dead. Tell me about some training.
If you wish to learn more about alteration, you'd be wise to consult Tooth in the Sea. If you can find him, that is. I believe he's currently residing somewhere north of Breville. Spends most of his time in Nibbin Bay, I understand. And I do mean in Nibbin Bay.
Okay.
Seek out. Be
Tooth in
seeing
the
you.
Sea. What is my alteration at? Alteration is at 96. I almost feel like I should just do it myself. Alberic Light. Big dog, let's talk.
You were Martin's friend, weren't you?
I was,
You
Martin.
were fortunate to have known him.
Thank you. Tell me about Arana.
She's nothing but trouble. She went to the university long ago, but was expelled from the guild. Caused all kinds of trouble while she was there. I think Tychius was the one who finally blew the whistle on her. That'd be just like him too, always playing by the rules.
Tychius is a problem maker, hey? Tychius is a rat. Tell me about the Mages Guild.
If you're skilled enough, Athragar has a rather powerful frost spell for sale. Very effective, but dangerous to the inexperienced.
I'm skilled enough. Tell me some rumors.
Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but the guild won't deal with anyone
North
who
of
openly
Bravil.
uses it.
Bravil.
You too.
All right, hang on. Talk.
I used to think...
You don't have
Take
anything
care.
to sell right now. All right, let's wait 2 hours and see if we can get some stuff out of you. Okay.
A pleasure to...
Apparently you have a nice spell.
Let's do business.
I'm not a conjurer. I'm not an illusionoid. I don't summon stuff. Where's this frost spell? He doesn't have no frost spell. That
Good
Albric
day.
is a fucking liar.
You look like I am.
What do you have?
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
I chose the exact worst place to join up. This is not the magic that I use. Flashbolt. I can't even summon a basic skeleton. I can use telekinesis. Let's try that.
Another set. Goodbye.
Peace.
Morning. I'm Carmelita. Perhaps you know my husband.
Oh, look at that.
Alberta,
He has a
the
wife.
Mage's Guild sorcerer. What can I do for you?
He'd be ash and then just is melted. Yeah, probably. Probably. The ash would be melted, yep.
Are you a student of the arcane arts?
I am
my
a student
husband,
of the arcane arts.
Alberic, is an advanced trainer in conjuration at the Mage's Guild.
Okay, I'll take a look at that.
All
Arana?
I heard is that she's looking for some sort of book. You'll have to talk to her if you
What
want
book?
to know more.
Alright, what rumors do we
I
have?
saw Valis Odal at the Grey Mare again today. Hasn't been the same since his boys took off.
Okay.
Take
Let's
care.
go see... You
A
can
pleasure.
train me in something.
Knowledge is power.
Why not?
Take care.
What can you train me in? Anything?
Let's
Alteration.
get to trading.
You're trash.
Good
You're
seeing you.
trash!
Hello.
What is it?
Alright, it's time to go find Arana and do our first Mage's Guild quest. Do I like Skyrim more than Fallout 4? No. I like Fallout better than the Elder Scrolls as a franchise. So, Oblivion was the first Bethesda game I ever played. I fell in love with it. Loved it. At the same time that I was playing Oblivion, like right when I started it, basically, they started releasing trailers and like stuff for Fallout 3, which I thought was so cool. I thought it looked like it was going to be the coolest game in the world. And then, lo and behold, Fallout 3 came out, and it was literally the coolest game in the world.
You've got a pleasure to speak
I
with
loved
you.
it. And then Fallout just became like my favorite ever franchise.
I can show you some new things.
And so
Farewell.
I just couldn't like put
What's
it down.
good?
I still loved the Elder Scrolls, and Skyrim was still super great. But I like Bethesda's I've always liked post-apocalyptia better than I like.
Don't get too many folks passing through here these days.
So I've heard.
But I've always liked
Word about the
post-apocalyptia better than fantasy, personally. Sci-fi and post-apocalyptia are my favorite settings. But fantasy's pretty tight too.
You are a guild mage, are you not?
I am a guild
Yet
mage.
different from the others.
I don't know about that.
Yes, this is good. There's a small matter with which you may be able to assist. It's nothing worth involving your guild in, I assure you.
Ooh, that
Best
sounds
kept
risky.
just between us, yes? So, what say you?
All right. Yeah, I'm interested.
Excellent.
Find out what you want, get you
It's
out
a
of here.
simple task,
That's the goal.
really.
That's
All
the
you
goal.
need to do is fetch a book for me. The book is entitled Fingers of the Mountain. It is of no use to you. You won't be able to read it. I, however, can and would very much like to. You'll find it at an old ruin called Cloud Top. It's north of
Cloud
Coral,
Top.
up in the mountains. I'm afraid I don't have an exact
North of
location.
Coral.
Return it to me immediately when you have it. Make no mention of it to Tychius or anyone else in your guild. I will make it well worth your effort.
We're gonna talk to Tychius because I don't trust her. I trust my guildmates. I've been brainwashed. I know who's the right guys to go with.
Oh. Hello.
Who is this
I'm
guy?
Contumelius Florius. I'm in charge of enchanted item recharge in the Mages Guild here in Coral.
Okay, big
Get
dog.
it? In charge?
Whoa! I'm gonna throw
Smart
up.
thing is to join a guild.
Disgusting
Any guild.
joke.
Gets you a place to sleep for free. No muss, no fuss, no crummy tavern food and lice-ridden beds.
Tell me about Arana.
I'd steer clear of her if I were you. She has it in for Tychius, and wouldn't hesitate to take any of us down with him.
Tell me about the mages.
I wish I were qualified to have access to the Arcane University. Enchanting items whenever I want. Oh well.
I can already
maybe
do that at
someday.
my house, big boy. Rumors.
Not only is necromancy been...
All right. Yeah.
Farewell.
Tychius,
What can I do for you?
tell me about Fingers of the Mountain.
What? Not only does it exist, but she knows where it is? Well, this is unacceptable. That book needs to be in the safekeeping of the guild. I trust that as a member of the guild, you would do the right thing and acquire this text before Irana does. Are we clear? Ignore her request. Go to this place she has described and return with the book. This is far more important than any petty squabble.
What is the book? Tell me about it.
Should you go looking for it, I hope that it would be
Why won't
for
you
the
just tell me
sole
what it is?
purpose of bringing it here.
Okay, rumors?
Things in the guild have been different since...
Everyone seems
Make
tense.
haste.
Got it. Okay.
I
Well, we're
wish
gonna
to
go
be
find
with-
this book. How long is the Elder Scrolls timeline? Really, kind of depends on what you mean by the timeline. Like, because they have a history, right? Going back to this is the Third Age, right? We're in 3E right now, which is Third Era. It actually technically would be in Fourth Era because when Martin dies and like becomes the Akatosh thing and like stops the Oblivion Crisis, the end of the Oblivion Crisis marks the beginning of the Fourth Era, which is the era that Skyrim takes place in 200-ish years later, 300-ish years later. But before this, there's like 2,000 years of history in the Elder Scrolls that like is like available to like read some things about and like you can figure some of it out.
No one's going out to Harlan's watch.
Quests. Coral recommendation. Okay. Non-Will Cavern. Right, so like there's, and then that's not counting like the Mythic era, which is where like the aliens existed, long before Skyrim took over. So, thank you, Sophia Rose, for the follow. I appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a great day. Right, and so, but the if you're talking the game timeline, like what happens in the games, it's like a 50-year timeline before Skyrim. The first 4 games take place in the same kind of like span of 30 to 40, 50-ish years. And then the last game, Skyrim, takes place 200 years in the future. Sorry, guys. I need your skins for the purpose of questing. I need your venison meat. I need to make feather potions. Did I not just see, like, some ruins? What is... There's just one random ruined wall here? Okay. Charred remains. Fingers of the mountain. Wow. That seemed way too easy. That was like not even a quest. Alright, well, we're only 500 meters away. We're going to walk back so that I can try and level up my alteration. Alright, keep going, keep walking, keep running. Minotaur! Take my arrows back. Take my arrows back! Okay. Let me just keep walking down. Pounding up my alteration skill. It sounds like a waterfall. What is that? Is that Battlehorn? That is Battlehorn. Damn. We should go to Battlehorn. We'll walk to Battlehorn. Only because I have to put away this Blackguard stuff. Or Blackwood Company stuff that I don't want to carry around with me anymore. So. Spider Daedra. They are so creepy. They disgust me. I hate Spider Daedra. I hate Spider Daedra. They are disgusting. Welcome back, Yellow Swag. Awesome to have you. Hope you're having a great day. And look, we made it to Battlehorn. Easy walk. Easy walk. All right. Gotta go put my stuff away. Okay. Team.
You look like a shrewd businessman.
You look like you need to stop talking to me.
Well met.
Yes, well met indeed. No! Oh man, I clicked the take all. You know what? We can just unload that. We can just load the autosave. Rather than having to put everything away. Jeez Louise. Brutal. I can't believe I did that. That's so clownage. Like that's like the hardest level of clownage I've ever seen. Also, I need to check. I need to do something real quick. I put a poll on my, like, the short that I have going up, and, like, right now my chat feed is literally just filled with the poll, like, repeating itself, and I don't know why. So we're going to do this real quick, and so that I can see if anyone chats. I'm very open to seeing chats, so. There we go. Alright. That way I can see if there's chats. And now we can just keep going. I'll have to look up once in a while. If I'm not noticing chats on the YouTube Shorts one, please know that it's not about you guys. It is the fact that I messed up how I... Like, it's just repeating itself over and over again. I really don't need this one. Are all Oblivion Gates main story? No, not all of them. The only ones you have to close exist in the main story, though. So, like, there's a bunch... Like, you don't have to close any Oblivion Gates except for the ones that you, like, have to close. Like the one outside Kvatch. And then, yeah. You don't even have to... I don't even think you have to close the ones that I did to get, like, the aid for Bruma. You just don't have the soldiers if you don't do it. You just go back and say they can't. They just said no. So... Even the main gate, like the big gate, and so on and so forth. That's all you have to close. Other than that, you don't have to actually close them. It's kind of a bummer that there are no more, though, because, like, what if I wanted to go back to Oblivion and explore? Hey, man, you didn't have to watch. It's not gonna lie, things have been spoiled for you. You didn't have to watch if you didn't want to. I'm glad you did, but I didn't mean to spoil anything for you. That wasn't my goal. I wasn't trying to ruin your experience, my guy. Feel bad. I'm just having a grand old time. $99. One more. And I can be done with this crap. Spriggan! God, I hate Spriggans so much. They look nice though. They look real good. Kind of like a pin cushion. Like, damn, I did work on her. Alright. And we're here. I mean, if you're going to play it, you don't even have to watch now. In fact, you know what? We can just swap over. We can play Marvel Rivals today. No, I'm kidding. We're not going to play Rivals today. Rivals is tomorrow, though. We will be playing Rivals tomorrow. Should be a fun time. See if we can get out of Diamond. Currently a bit of a struggle for me. I'd love to hit, you know, Grandmaster or something. Hey, no worries. You go when you have to go, buddy. That's all. It's cool having you here when I have you. That's all.
What have you been getting into?
You guys need to leave me alone. Everybody's so rude. Nimble fingers. You guys have nimble nothing. These are dimbuses. Freaking clowns. All right.
A pleasure
Seednius.
to speak with you.
Barter with me?
What can I interest you in?
I have a Dwarven Warhammer that I don't want.
I appreciate seeing you.
See ya.
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
Why do you guys always say that?
Hello there.
The local town.
She wants it there. We're gonna give it to the fighter, to the Mages Guild, because that's my people. I'm a guild rat. I'm a guild rat for surezies. For surezies, boys.
But city life just... What?
Do you train? You do train.
Knowledge is power.
Arana.
Haven't you seen her around town? She's either at the Grey Mare, or she's skulking around the Mages Guild, it seems.
Right.
You
Okay.
too.
Nimble fingers.
Skulking around the Mages Guild. What's happened? Why? There we go. Alright. Ah, and Tikus. There
What
we
do
go.
you want?
Fingers of the
You
Mountain.
found the book? My
did
trust
found
in
the
you
book.
was well placed.
I did
it
found the
seems.
book.
Hand it over, if you please.
Here's the book.
Ah, yes, this is indeed the correct book. You've
I
not
know.
been able
I'm the
to
one who
open
found it.
it,
I was
I
there.
presume. Then all is well.
I should
You
have
have
read it.
shown yourself worthy of the guild. Now, I must...
I should have tried to read it. Let's reload it and try and read it. I didn't even think to try and read it. What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? I'm making such mistakes. Alright, we need to read this book. Also, we need to repair all our gear. And drop this stupid hiss bottle. And I guess we can learn this and learn this. Okay. Now we're looking for Fingers of the Mountain God. Fingers, 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 fingers. Oh my god. E, F, G, H, I, J, K, I'm gonna P. Anyone see it? Fingers in the Mountain. I can't read it either. Dang. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, Tikius, here it is. Yeah. Yeah. No. Oh, whoopsies.
What?
Tikius, Fingers of the Mountain. I found it.
Yes.
There you go.
This is indeed
That's for
the
you, big
correct
boy.
book.
That's for
You've
you,
not
big
been
dog.
able to open it, I presume.
Big dog.
Then all is well.
Alright, I'm
You
glad.
have shown yourself worthy of the guild, and for that I thank you.
I thank you.
You shall have the recommend. Now,
Alright.
What?
Around.
She was unable to acquire the book, and that, you too.
Alright. Okay. So now I have the choral recommendation. That was easy. Like, too easy.
Greetings
Yeah,
to
okay.
you.
Have you seen Glistel and Melintus Anchoress together?
I wonder if we can find Irana. Let's go to Fire and Steel and sell some stuff. Hey,
Well met.
Rashida. I got some bartering for you.
Armor, weapons, I have it all. How
Do you?
may I help you?
I mean, you have trash. Meh. Alright. I want to sell some of the crap that I don't need. Excuse me. Okay, what are we looking for? We're looking for the gemstones, right? I got too many gemstones, boys. Too many gemmies. Like this emerald. And these diamonds and pearls.
An excellent. You've made a good price for a good.
Okay. And these gold nuggets.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Thought I had silver nuggets too. I got too much to sell. Much too much. Much too much. No. Oh, I need to go talk to Newheim the Portly still. I forgot to take that back to him. Since we know now that we have to do that, we're going to go do that before we go. You know, we can do the Anvil Mages Guild next. That's fine. Why not?
That seems an excellent bargain. Come back.
Okay.
You too.
I will, but first I need to read some of these books. Jesus. Okay, alright.
Hello.
Well, now I need to sell to you again.
Only
'cause I don't
quality
need all
goods
these
for
freaking
sale
books.
here. What can I interest you in?
I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that.
That seems a fair price.
Alright. The one of the biggest gripes with Bethesda games is inventory management becomes such a nightmare. And I will fully agree with that. Inventory management becomes such an annoyance. The amount of stuff that I have to freaking dig through to get like the small things just taken out. But the amount of stuff that you can do in these games is just great. It just works. So, I don't know. Reynold
You look
Germain.
like someone who's comfortable in heavy armor.
Am I not supposed to talk to you about something?
You look like
Arana!
a weird.
I gave the book to Tikius.
What?
Yeah.
You gave him the book? What were you thinking? And here I
I'm
thought one
part
of
of
you
the guild.
mages might actually have a brain. All right. We can deal with this. You'll have to get it back, that's all. You're in the guild, aren't you? You should be able to walk right in, find it, and take it. And if you can't, then break in. I want that book. Bring it to me once you have it. I'll even still give you the reward I promised,
Can I get
despite your
both?
incompetence.
Can
Now
I get
go.
both? I'll go get
Of
it.
course you will. Do whatever you must.
I swear I didn't know that was your pig. Eh? Or rather, you did.
Right, he's the guy I have to talk about in the Gillibrand
How about
guy
mixing?
in Shadenhall. He has like the guy who looks like him and nobody's like, everyone's, oh, he doesn't talk to me enough. He doesn't talk to me enough. Okay. I can now cast all alteration spells. Alright, let's check. Okay. I need to know if Beast of Burden could be cast. Yes! That's the best one. Alright. Okay. Now I need to put some fire spells or some evil spells up. No, what are they called? Violent spells? Destruction magic. That's what we need. Let's do that. Okay.
What's going on with you?
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago.
At least
Okay. I guess we gotta work on illusion spells now. We gotta work on illusion spells. Okay. What's good, chillin'? Welcome to the stream. Nice to have you here. Hopefully you're having a good day. Make sure you hit the like button while you're here. Feel free to hit the subscribe button while you're here. No, you already subscribed. Go to YouTube. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I meant to say. And hit the like button there, maybe. Okay. Let's go save. Just in case we blow our chances and get kicked out of the Mage Guild or something. I can reload from that point and, like, maybe still be part of the Mage Guild. You made it to the, like, the Frozen Giant? That's wild, buddy.
You look like a shrewd business.
I don't think I could play God of War on the hardest difficulty. I just wouldn't have it in me. It's too much for me. too much for me, man. Okay, it's being visible.
Good afternoon.
Sometimes I just go.
Okay.
Hi.
Arana?
Back again, are you? Do you have the book this time?
I have the book. Here's the book.
Ah, wonderful. I'll just take this from you and get to work translating it. I'll need some time with this. Come and find me tomorrow.
You're playing
I'll
on
be
New Game
here
Plus,
until
I
I
have some
finish
good
my
armor and runic
work.
abilities.
But please don't disturb me
Wow,
until
that's
I'm
good.
done.
I might play New Game
This
Plus
is
on that.
quite a
I'm thinking I'm going to do a
delicate
New Game
business, you
Plus
see.
on Spider-Man. I have a house here, don't I? Where's my coral house? That's not my house. That's Francois Montier's house. Oh, this is my house. My issue is that I just can't time the combat properly. I'm just not very good at it. Just can't do it. It's like a different style of game than what I can normally play. Like, it's hard for me. It's so hard for me. I don't know why. $332. So we need to wait 24 hours. $24 hours. And now we need to wait till 5 a.m. 12 hours would be 3 a.m., 4 a.m. Let's go with 4 a.m. Lest I get too, like, you know, takes me too long to get there. You're gonna play some more God of War. Enjoy yourself chilling. It was great having you here. I hope to see you again. Alright. Let's go see the people of the guild. I need to eat somebody.
How are you?
Why are you in every building? Like, go away, big dog. Go away. She's everywhere, all the time. And this should cure our need for blood, which should solve our issues right off the rip. And that should be good. Alright, let's go find what's her name. Let's go find what's her name. Okay.
You look like a shrewd businessman.
You look like a shrew.
Yes?
Arana.
Hello, my little friend. I have something that might interest you. I've committed most of the book to memory, but I took the time to write down a passage you might find useful.
I might find
It
useful.
contains instructions for acquiring a very special power. You'll want to read it carefully and then return to Cloud Top. I consider this to be more than a worthy reward for your help. I believe you'll agree, assuming you're careful.
Okay.
Be seeing you.
Arana's notes. Let's read that real quick. Irana's notes, Irana's notes, Irana's notes, Irana's notes, Irana's notes. Irana's notes. No. Okay. It's well behind your comprehension, because I'm an idiot, apparently. I'm afraid I found one section, however, that has been appended by the keepers of the Imperial Watch, and their notes will be of use to you. Return to the ruins of Cloud Top. There you should find a section of pillar that looks remarkably unlike any other stonework present. Carvings on this pillar were made by the aliens, and the pillar has been infused with significant power. Okay? Alright. I'm with it. The following was scribbled in the margins of the book, presumably by the same men who took the pillar from its original place. The notes are smeared in places, so I've included what I could decipher. Do note that this sounds rather dangerous, and take whatever precautions you feel are necessary. Magic, terrible power capable of striking a man dead on the spot. Transported the stone to secure location. Study more fully. Guild wizards brought in to focus power stone. Several severely injured. Stone finely tuned to react to shock magic. Welkin stone necessary to harness stone's power. Success means powers of shock unattainable through other means. It seems that our Imperial friends were attempting to harness some degree of the alien's magical power, and were marginally successful. I suggest you procure a Welkin stone. I have like 1 billion of them. And return to Cloud Top and cast a shock spell to pillar. Alright. Let's go check it out. Let's go check it out. Cast a shock spell and get magic power unattainable by other means. As if we were vicious monsters. Expert sorcerers. Let's do it. Been granted a powerful new spell. What is that spell? Alright, let's see. Finger of the Mountain. 200 points, 10 feet. I don't have enough magicka. Oh, I see. It costs 710. Jesus. I want to see what happens when my magicka is refilled all the way. Oh my god, there's no way to cast this spell. Do I have any fortified magicka? Okay. Okay. I still can't do it. Jesus. Alright. Well, let's go to Frostcrag. Let's see what we got in Frostcrag. Let's make a spell. I can't use Fingers of the Mountain. I'll make my own Fingers of the Mountain. God, I'm livid. Livid, brother. Livid, brothers. Livid. Okay. Okay. I can really only make it, like, go for 2 minutes, which I think is stupid. Fire damage. Do it at 40. For 2. Okay. Frost damage. Do it at 40. For 2. We'll add some soul trap. Okay. All right. Where's my lightning damage? Ah, here we go. We'll do it at 40. For 2. And let's see. We'll call this... What should we call this? It's a good name for my spell, boys. It's a good name for this spell. Death's Caress. Why not? Death Caress. Alright, let's see. Now we gotta find Death's Caress. Ooh, it uses a lot of magicka. Honestly, that's okay. Okay. I feel like it's cooler. It's so much cooler when it looks like lightning. Like this looks cooler. Alright, alright. We gotta go to a different Mages Guild now. Let's go up. We're going to the Anvil Mages Guild. Zara the Gamer, hi! Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a great time. Make sure you hit the like button, hit the share button. And if you're not subscribed already, hit the subscribe button. Appreciate you checking it out. Appreciate you being here. I'm looking for anything that would let me do featheries. Goldenrod, flax. Lady's mantle, good. Flax. Flax. Isn't there more lady's mantle somewhere? Apparently not. Flax. Alright, let's go. Gotta go to the Anvil Mages Guild. That's the goal. That's the location we shall be approaching. The Anvil Mages Guild. Whoop! I gotta go find Newheim the Portly, so give me a second.
How are you? Okay, you. Not bad. Good to hear. The new owner sure has turned venomous manner.
Let's talk to what's his name first. See what he says about me being the boss man now, the big boss dog of the Fighters Guild.
It's my pleasure. Go to it.
Vigdis. I'm large and I'm in charge.
Have you spoken to Wilbur at the Count's Arms? He knows a lot about fine wines.
If that were true, he'd sell some Shadow Banish wine to me.
Well,
Rumors?
something about Arvina Thelis is a bit odd.
Alright. Advancement?
There's really no more I can promote you. After all, you do outrank me. Bye.
So you don't have anything cool to say about the fact that I'm the boss now? That's so stupid. I'm the boss, guys. I'm boss
Master.
dogging. I'm boss dogging on these dudes. Alright, here we go. Leave me alone, Porter. Yay. Let's go find Newheim first. I don't think he's in here. I don't think he's in here, but let's find out. Although I guess actually what I could do is go Newheim's Flagon. See where he's at. Seems like an easier choice.
Well met.
Timothy
You
LaRouche.
too.
Don't care. Don't care, big dog. We're looking for Newheim.
You have the hands of an illusion.
Oh my god, enough with my hands. Guys, look somewhere else. Alright,
Good day.
Newheim. Your heirloom.
Ah, you've got it. Thank the gods. Finally, my mead will stay cold and won't taste like goblin piss. Take these, and my thanks.
What's with the filter? What do you mean filter? I don't know. I'm not using a filter. Do you mean like on the game? I think it's just because of the capture card I'm using.
Farewell.
I don't even know what he gave me. That's okay. Alright, let's go for a swim. Okay. Sacred Lotus. I want to see if the pirates brought me back some stuff yet. I can't remember if they did. Looking at the screen that I have available right here, I don't think it looks particularly like filtery. I don't know though. Are they back? Where are they?
Yes.
Can we fight?
Good day.
No? Okay.
Nothing I'd like to talk about. Good day. Be seen.
Don't I have another fence here? Isn't there supposed to be like a second fence? Alright.
I'm honored to speak.
Head out and plunder. Let's go see if they brought me money. Not that I need it, but hey, if they did, awesome, right? Would love to get paid. They did. They brought me money. Okay. Look at that. Another 1,000 gold to add to my 1.2 million. 1 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 rolling in it. We're rolling in it. We're rolling in dough, boys. Rolling. We need to go to... Use this venison, actually. Oh, for the love of God. Well, it's a good thing that it crashed right there. That's a good thing. Probably going to take a break in about an hour here, guys, to make lunch real quick. So, hopefully that's okay with everybody. Let's put this up here, just in case. Oh, did I just lose connection? Did my internet just go down? It doesn't say so. No, looks like we're good. That was terrifying. I thought for sure my stream crashed. But we're good. We're golden. We're Gucci. We're Gucci, boys. We're Gucci. Everything's good. Make sure if you guys haven't already hit the like button, you hit the like button, hit the share button, subscribe if you haven't. That is the best way to help me, guys. Truly, I would love it if you could do that. That's all I need is a like, a share, maybe a chat. And that's all I need to truly succeed. It means the world to me, though, to have you guys here at all. So thank you. Is it that, like, it doesn't like when I make potions in the water? Is that what's happening? Perhaps I have to get out of the water. Or maybe it's only when I combine venison with sacred lotus leaves or whatever I'm combining it with. Sweet cakes. Let's see. That's crazy. That's ridiculously stupid. What could be going on? Okay. All right. Let's get out of the water and then try and make a potion. Venison and sweet cake. Okay, let's try and make a potion in the water. Alright, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was just two fun glitches. In the meantime, let's quickly get through this. And that's it. Okay. Now we need to go back to the Mages Guild, right? Yes. The Anvil Mages Guild. That's where we're going. Thought I might have replicated a glitch for a second there. Apparently not.
Look at
but
the
we're
muscles
good.
on you.
You stop objectifying my body, you creeps. Oh, let's go see these guys. The undercover watchmans. The undercover watchmans. Let's see what they have to say to us.
They still aren't letting me live this down.
Gang?
Everyone's making fun of me because I fell for the... Do me a favor. Don't say anything to the other guards that I fell for it, okay? Thanks. I
thought you guys would have something special. No? That's it? You said come back and see us. I came back and saw. You guys got nothing? Really? Where's your wife? Your woman? Your co-partner? Your co-guard? Not here? Alright, well, I'm out of here then. You guys have nothing for me. I'm not sticking around. Alright, Mage's Guild. Alright. Cara
No,
Hill.
associate. To earn a recommendation from me, you need
Oh, good.
simply prove you are able-bodied and prepared to learn something in the process.
Okay, how do I do that? Tell me about Anvil.
The Anvil Mages Guild is proud to follow the example Hannibal Traven sets for us. Mastery and scholarship, free of the dark arts.
Okay, that sounds good. Tell me about the university.
Archmage Traven has closed the doors of the university to all who are not qualified to enter. A wise decision, in my opinion. It's in the Imperial City. Perhaps someday you may be able to visit him there. He's done wonderful things for this guild.
My back aches a little bit. Mage's Guild, tell me about it.
Archmage Traven was right to ban necromancy and place restrictions on the addition of new members to the guild. He's served us well.
You say that. Tell me about the manor.
I've heard you were able to lift the curse from Benerus Manor and destroy
I was.
Lorgren Benerus once and for all. I thank you for completing the task I set about to do long ago. His unholy craft will no longer threaten the
Wow,
citizens of
she was the
Anvil.
one. She was the one who
Well
led the little, like, Anvilian uprising against him. Training?
Martina Floria at the Arcane University has a much better mastery of illusion spells than I. You should travel there and speak with her.
How? You guys won't let me in. Trolls? Tell me some rumors.
Not only has necromancy been banned,
Yeah. Okay, how do I get your recommendation?
unlike some frivolous tasks you may be given at other guild halls, this is a serious matter and has consequences. Are you prepared?
Yep.
Then allow me to explain the task. The Council of Mages has entrusted me with resolving a situation along the Gold Road.
What
Several
situation?
traveling merchants have been found dead along the Gold Road recently, with even more missing. The Council has asked that I put a stop to it. You are going to help me do so.
And how will I do that? Isn't it dangerous? Why me? Isn't it
Indeed,
dangerous?
it may well be.
That's the question.
I see no reason to shelter you from situations the Guild deals with on a daily basis. This is the important
Yeah.
work, the work
Why
that
train?
matters.
Why work up to
I have no
anything?
time for Guild recruits
Just
that
get
are
out
useless
there.
in the field.
Recruit?
This will be an excellent way for you to prove yourself.
You came here to learn? That. Go do this first, then maybe I teach you. Why me?
As you are new to the Guild, you are less likely to be recognized as a member. This may give you an advantage in getting to the root of the problem.
I bet. Alright.
We believe the killings are the actions of a rogue mage. Battle mages have been sent to the Brina Cross Inn, the only common link between the victims. You are to travel north to the Brina Cross Inn and speak with Ariel Gerard. She will give you further instructions.
Probably her. Her name's Gerard. She's definitely been bullied her whole life. Rogue Mage?
Some mages do not abide by the principles of the Guild and operate outside its boundaries. Many hold little value for the lives of others.
Lie.
Frostburns found on the victims in this case indicate a mage was responsible for their deaths. Likely nothing more than simple robbery. These scrolls should provide sufficient resistance to frost magic when and if you do encounter this rogue mage. Use them wisely.
Alright. Tell me about the Rogue Mage.
The scrolls are... You may...
Recommendation?
This is a harsh, dangerous task for you, I realize.
And yet you're making me
Your
fucking do it.
unfamiliar face makes you most useful, however.
That's
What
crazy.
better way to learn the many uses of restoration? Practical application is often the best educator.
No.
even in life and death
That's like,
situations.
they train you before you leave the police academy. I'm just insane. Like, they don't just like, oh, you're a police recruit? Go on a ride along. Oh, you want to be part of the SWAT team? You bet. Here. Stack up. No. You train me first. Merchants?
It's a sad thing to think that a mage would kill helpless merchants for the wares they carry.
I mean, I believe it. Tell me about the Brina
The
Cross.
inn lies north of Anvil. Speak with Ariel Jurard when you arrive. She will give you further instructions. Do not let your guard down. We do not know whether the inn staff is involved somehow. Bye.
Big dog?
I'm Felon Relis of the Mages Guild. I handle alchemy training for the Anvil chapter.
Tell me about
If
Anvil.
you're looking for hard-to-find ingredients, try Lel's quality merchandise outside the walls facing the harbor.
Okay, rumors?
The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned.
If you can't handle, like, not casting spells on a corpse, like, you
Let's
deserve
get to
be
training.
kicked out.
You
Bartering.
never know when you might need a good strong potion. Best to stock up now while you can.
Anything that does feather. That's what flax seeds do feather?
You drive a...
No. You got novice crap that I don't want. Sacred lotus seeds do feather. Somnalius frauds do feather. Fronds? Jeez, I can't speak at all. Yeah, strong potion of feather. Not as strong as what I make. Sweet rolls, not cake.
Come back and be
I don't
seeing
think
you.
so.
Greetings, champion.
Thorin.
I'm at your service.
Anvil?
I believe some people think of Anvil as a slow, sleepy place compared to eastern Cyrodiil. But there's plenty of trouble up north to be found.
Okay, tell me about the dangerous
There's a
shrines.
Malakath shrine, west of Fort Such, west of the Gold Road to Hammerfell. But I stay away. I like my skin on the outside, in one piece.
Tell me about some rumors.
Mages Guild runs more or less.
Alright. Tell me about the Mages Guild itself.
Carahill supported Archmage Traven's appointment from the beginning. And I don't believe the rumors that she just wanted his job at this hall.
Alright. Purchase
May
some
I
spells.
interest you in some of my fine wares?
You guys got nothing, hey? Nothing.
Good day.
Weak. Venison. Alright, Mark.
Gullet, Mage's Guild Evoker, advanced instructor in the arts of destruction. Be seeing you.
Don't care what you have to say. Galarian the Mystic.
Greetings to you.
Well met.
What's going on with you?
I have heard that the great houses of Morrowind are in upheaval. Indoril is in ruins, and Redorand is besieged by the Nords of Skyrim.
Mages Guild Library.
Wind.
Do you think the Mages Guild all uses the same key? Like, what a terrible idea. Like 12 cities, we all use the same key. Okay, let's see. Nope. Soul gems, I'll take those. Nightshade, Dragon's Tongue, don't care. And that's it, hey? Small place. Oh wait, there's another stair, there's another level. There's another level. So this is just like nothing. Wow, I got like, there's nothing in here. I just like assumed the Mages Guild would have something somewhere. Alright, I guess out and on the way to our mission. I gotta go kill some rogue mage.
Hi there.
All right, we're going to the Brina Cross Inn.
How nice to see you again. I'm afraid I have very little information to add to our follow-up investigation.
Gang.
It appears that you got all of them. We never found evidence of any other members. Nice work.
Thanks, bruv.
You're sharp for an adventure. If you ever decide, I'm sure the Anvil City...
Yeah, the Anvil City Watch out here hiring retired people. That's the police, is all retirees. No wonder you guys rely on me to do the work.
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time. Sorry, no.
There's got to be more of these. No? Okay. To the Brina Cross Inn. We'll just keep popping invisibility along the road here. Okay, let's see. Who can we find in here that is
Hello
guilty?
there. Hello,
Gerard?
stranger. What can I do for you? Cyrodiil has sent you, has she not?
She
Go and
has.
speak with Christoph. Rent a room for the night. Once you have your room, I will meet you there. If anyone asks, you are a traveling merchant, nothing more. Do not say otherwise to anyone. No,
Sounds like a
friend,
plan.
I'm afraid I don't know the way to Shaden Hall, but good luck in your travels.
Thank
Please
you.
excuse me.
I appreciate it. All right.
Well met. Welcome to the Brina Cross Inn. Can I interest you in something to eat, or perhaps a bed for the night?
I'd love a bed, please.
Let me guess. Traveling on business? You don't look like you're out for a stroll.
That's what this heavy armor and sword is for. Merchandising.
Ah, yes, thought so. We get many of them traveling through here. Oh, well, we used to. Haven't seen as many lately. What with the, well, you know, the murders. I don't like to talk about
They're
it much,
great
as
for
it's
repeat
bad for
business.
business.
No,
At
really?
any rate, would you care for
Really?
a bed for the night?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Right then. The bed... Let's do business.
Excuse me, guys. Sorry. That was embarrassing. What are you training?
Let's see if we can't
Blunt?
teach you a thing or two. Be seeing you.
Greetings.
Yara.
Welcome to the inn. If it... Farewell.
Pardon me, did I hear you say that you're a traveling
Caminalda.
merchant?
I am a traveling merchant. Yes, sir.
Don't you worry, what with the recent killings and all? I'd be ever so scared if it were me. I haven't left the inn in days, just in case. Well, you take care of yourself. I'd hate to hear about another senseless death. Good luck to you.
This has to be Red Herring, right? She's not the bad guy.
Oh, don't let...
Take a nice little sleep. You struggling there?
Good evening.
Hello. All right. It should be safe to speak here.
Yeah, with
Once
Caminalda
you've
right there.
rested, You'll need to continue along the Gold Road,
Makes
heading
sense.
east towards Kavach. I shall be following out of sight along with a fellow battle mage. Make no attempts to speak to us.
You're the
Trust
battle
that
mage.
we will protect you.
I
Should
don't
you be
trust.
confronted by this
There's
cowardly
a
mage,
lot
do
of
not
deaths.
hesitate to protect yourself by whatever means
A
possible.
lot of deaths. You're telling me you're gonna protect
Once
me?
the mage has revealed himself, we will step in and settle the matter quickly. Now, get yourself some sleep. You'll need to be well rested.
I'm gonna be vampire hungry in the morning, and it's gonna make this really fucking difficult. I'm not vampire hungry. Sick.
Hi there.
Bye bye.
Did I not tell you to avoid contact with...
You guys look unsuspicious. You guys look very unsuspicious. You're gonna follow like right behind me, and like, man, I bet you they have no idea what's happening.
I'm afraid your journey ends here, traveler. I'll be taking whatever you're carrying. After you're dead, of course. I do hope it's more than the last few had. They were most disappointing.
He was here a second ago.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
I need a welcome stone. Like a one shot. Caminalda's key. Where does she keep it? What does she have to unkey, to lock? Is it back in the Brina Cross room? I like that she like literally just attacks from right here. Like doesn't even wait for you to get a distance away. 48 meters? Perfect ambush. Where the screams can be heard? Absolutely.
You've done well. The Gold Road should be a little safer for now.
Anytime,
you should
baby.
return to Anvil and let Cyrodiil know the work is complete. We'll remain here and clean things up. Farewell.
Okay, adios. Let's go see if what's-her-name's key unlocks anything in here. It'd be interesting to see if it does.
Greetings.
Big dog?
Welcome to the
Rumors?
Take Shadenhall, for example. Pretty little town. But the Count's a dark elf, and it's crawling with orc thugs and gangsters.
Racist.
You too.
Racist. Immediate racism. Why did I even talk to him? Okay. Wow. She has 13 gold in there. Thank God I came back. I'm like embarrassed for her. Like that's so sad. 13 gold. That was it. 13 gold. Brutal. Brutal. I guess we should just walk and like use as much invisibility magic as possible. Really work on pounding through this. really work on getting that invisibility illusion skill all the way up, boys. 96 on my acrobatics. It takes forever for that to level up at this point. $74 illusion. We're getting there. We're getting there. Garahel.
So, what of the...
Any rumors?
Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard...
Alright. Tired of hearing about necromancy. Train
Pay
me.
attention, and you can learn a lot.
Rogue
A
mage.
she, you say? And she's dead. Well, Ariel and Roliand did what needed to be done.
I did.
No more innocent deaths. At least for now.
I slew
You
her
have
like a
done
dragon.
Well enough for yourself. I'll
Well
pass
enough.
along my recommendation to
I
Rex.
killed her.
Though I
I
must
killed
say,
her.
I doubt it will do you much good in the end.
This is
You'd
clown
be
stuff.
surprised how easily
Clown
they forget
stuff.
about the little people.
Rogue
A
mage.
she, you say? You, though.
Alright.
Farewell.
Good enough. From Anvil to Laoe. No, no. Yeah, I don't know which one to do next. I guess we'll do Skingrad because that's next. We Coral. We gotta do Bruma too. Do Bruma last. And we'll go here. Leowen, Bravil, Cheydinhal, Bruma. Let's go find the Fighters Guild here. Alright, the Skingrad Mages Guild.
Greetings, High Elf.
Ah, Jesus Christ. Vigi?
What?
Tell me about the Mages Guild.
Between the two of them, Borisian and Gaspar have mastered nearly every type of spell there is. You'd be wise to go see them if you can.
I'm swiftly becoming the world's greatest mage. Let's take a hot minute, buddy. Tell me some rumors.
Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy. It upsets more than a few people.
I understand. Tell me some recommendation news.
Adriana's in charge. You'll need to speak to her about it, if you can tear her away from her latest book.
Thanks, big dog. I'll do that.
Be seeing you.
Only does Shamir make a good wine at the Tanika Vineyards, but he's really good.
Ooh, a Welkenstone.
I heard he'll train you for a fee.
They have a basement. What's down here? What's down here? Nothing is down here. We got garlic and a clay plate. And pumpkin. I have a mastered illusion. Expert level illusion skill. Okay.
Oh, hello.
I bought a good number of things from traders. And
Reinforced door. Man, I'm not feeling great right now, guys. I don't know what it is.
Greetings, Conjurer.
Vibrations in the
Is it me,
probability
or is it
lines
quieter
that
around
continue
here
to
with
this
Earthorn
day.
missing?
You guys screaming is
Heard any
pretty
news
loud.
from the other
I've heard
provinces?
that someone has an Nothing I'd like to talk about.
So I've heard.
Take care.
Jesus
I'm sure
Christ.
it's just a rumor.
You guys just
can't
throwing
think of
stuff
a
on the
reason
ground?
why anyone would want to hurt Tutius.
So I've heard.
The Coral Guild Hall.
Alright, let's see the Mages Guild quarters of Skingrad. Soul gems. Always got to get that gold. That's how you make those millions. You grab, steal, borrow, penny pinch wherever you can. Get me some soul gems here. That was weird. That was a weird glitch to experience, but whatever. I'll live with it. I'm a grown-up. It's not going to scare me away from the game. Being forced into a menu. And now we're rich. Rich, boys. We're litty. Alright, downstairs. That's where my recommendation letter must be.
Hello.
How are you today?
Alright, who
I
are you?
trust you have
Adrian.
good reason for interrupting me.
Tell me about the university.
It's been the home of the Mages Guild for the longest time. You should see the library they have there. It's the only place worth visiting in the Imperial City, if you ask me. I only make the trip if I can't find a specific book here.
Okay, tell me about the Mages
There's
Guild.
at least one person in every guild hall who offers spells. Check at every hall to make sure you don't miss any.
I don't think I need all these spells. Tell me about Skingrad.
What? You want a tour? Can't you see I have a lot on my mind? Go bother a beggar or a guard. They stand around and chatter all day.
You'd think someone who reads a lot would be, like, nice and kindly. But nope, I guess not. Rumors?
The Coral Guild Hall had an unpleasant visit recently from someone who had a grudge against Tychius.
What happened? Recommendation.
I'm afraid I haven't given it much thought. I'm rather busy, you understand. My research occupies nearly all of my time.
That's wonderful.
Now
But
that
I
think about
need
it,
to know.
I do have a small problem concerning Earthor. He's one of the guild mages here. Think you can do something about it?
Depends on what you mean by something. Yeah, I'll do it.
Excellent. I just don't have the time to search for him again, but I do need to consult him about some notes he borrowed. You might want to ask around and see if anyone can be of some help. Let me know when he's back and you'll have your recommendation.
Okay. Earthor.
He's an interesting fellow. Salinas Facinus can tell you more about him if you wish to know.
I mean, I
Salinas
need to
should
know
be
where he
around
is,
here
who he is,
somewhere.
why he is.
Talk to him if you'd like to know more about Earthor.
Recommendation.
Any luck?
Not yet. Okay.
Have Earthor see me when...
That Oblivion
Druja.
Gate threatened us all, yet only you took action to destroy it. You
I'm a
have
man.
my thanks,
I'm a
hero.
man's man. I'm ready. Tell me about the guild.
Adriana may read too much, but you should see the summon spells she taught Vigga. He might teach you if you're skilled enough.
Okay. Tell me about the city.
It's a town like any other. Well, go outside and there's the mountains and wines and sheep. Here in town, though, nothing special.
Wow. All right. Tell me some rumors.
Some say that Traven is misusing the power of...
All right. Tell me about
I
Earthor.
haven't seen him in quite some time, but then, this isn't the first time he's been away, so I wasn't really that concerned.
Right.
You get
What's
used
up,
to it,
associate?
associate.
All right.
You have
Vigga.
go ahead, please.
What time is it? Why are you not teaching me stuff?
What?
Tell me about Earthor.
He hasn't shown up here in a while. I assumed he was still out at Bleak Flats Cave, where he usually stays.
Bleak Flats
I don't
Cave?
remember where it is, honestly. I know it's west of Skingrad. Druja could probably tell you. She has
Holy-
a better memory
I
than
just
I
talked
do.
to Druja.
Farewell.
Blind leading the fucking blind here.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Tell me where
It's
the cave
just
is.
northwest of Skingrad. Here, see it on the map? That's
Thank
where
you.
Earthor wound up, after Adrian told him he couldn't practice in the guild hall anymore. She probably doesn't even remember that.
Why?
You might
for the
want to
love of
make
God,
sure she
would you
remembers.
not have told me that when I
especially
asked
the
about
part
the mother?
it being her idea. Good luck finding Earthor.
I hear you got quite a task from Adriana.
Quite a task. Tell me about
Oh
the cave.
dear. I just can't...
Jesus. Tell me where Earthor
A
is.
nice enough guy, I suppose, but there was that awful scamp incident last year. That's when Adriana told him he needed to practice somewhere else.
Okay.
Somewhere else. Meaning somewhere far away. So
No
he settled
way.
down in Bleak Flats Cave. Did all his work there and came back to town twice a week to check in. Hasn't been around lately, though.
Okay. Tell me about the guild.
The guild can provide you with some training, but the best trainers are usually very hard to find.
Okay, tell me about the city.
Have you met Adriana Barena, our Skingrad Mage's guild head? Not the most pleasant person, I'll admit. Don't mind her.
Awesome.
Interested in training? I'm here to help if you need
Yet
me.
nobody is here to let me train. All right, I don't care. We're leaving.
Greetings,
We'll
Evoker.
come back if you guys are ready to sell some stuff. Instead of just standing up there bumping into each other and talking. Good lord. Oh, that's where we're going. Nope, I want to go to the Fallen Rock Cave. I bet you it's full of trolls and a dead wizard. Absolutely. Dead wizards, for sure. Bleak Flats Cave. Another open gate to Oblivion that's about to explode. There we go. Okay. There's zombies in here. Deranged zombies, apparently. Need a Welkin Stone! Look at that. World's greatest mage. World's strongest battle mage. Sable Super. Jesus! I'm the world's strongest battle mage, boys. The world's strongest battle mage, very clearly. Woo! I'm slaying. If this guy's little zombie creations are attacking me, I'm certain he's dead. He has to be dead, right? Okay. Of course, we're not actually gaining any skills doing that. Which is unfortunate, because I do want to level up still. So maybe we just marksman for a while. As much as I would rather mage and like look cool as a mage, I do need to level up my mage or my marksman skills. So that might be the way to do it. Might have to just do that for a little bit. Okay, let's go this way. Shh. No one's here. Quiet, Mr. Zombie. Quiet. Be very patient, sir. Be very patient. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting obviously dead mages. Okay. Hey, Earthor.
I can leave the cave? Oh, thank you. I'm ever so grateful.
Wow.
You're heading back to Skingrad, aren't you?
Ballsy
Could I
Mage.
maybe come with you? It'd be safer, I think. So, what do you say?
Okay, follow me.
Oh,
Tell me
the
what the Mages
services
Guild.
provided at the Arcane University are just priceless. You can create your own enchantments there.
I can do that literally anywhere I want. Got any rumors?
Mage's Guild has made more than a few. I can't
Enough
wait
with
to
the
be back in
necromancy.
Skingrad, safe and sound.
Well, I hope you don't mind getting robbed, Holmes.
Somebody, you treacherous little filcher!
Aw,
How dare you
that's stupid. That's so stupid. Dumbest thing in the world. I'll work my way back through here. To be honest, I probably should have known that would happen, and yet I'm just an idiot. Look at that. I'm just an idiot. Whoops. Apparently firing arrows does not remove your invisibility. I find to be rather interesting. You'd think it would. Okay. That's a rock wall. Obviously, that's going to get us back around, I think. I don't know. I have to see. Why are there so many zombies here, though? I don't know what this guy was up to. Like, he must have been doing something, right? Like, there's ain't no way he wasn't doing something. Ain't no way. That was a clear headshot. Oh, man, keep taking bone meal. I don't want it. Jesus Christ. I'm supposed to be invisible. Thank you. Quick save. Now he's looking away. I can rob him. Do I really care about this 64 gold? Probably not. I have 1.2 million, but it's the in principle of the thing. I busted in here. I busted up these zombies. He's gonna pay me up. He's gonna pay me.
I could leave the cave? Oh, thank you're heading.
Yes. Follow me. Mage's Guild.
Services.
Yeah.
I hear a new associate came to Tychius's aid recently.
Follow up.
I'll be right. I can't wait to be back in Skingrad, safe and sound.
Look at that. There we go. All right. Let's go, brother Mage. You follow so slowly. This guy's the worst. The worst, I'm telling you guys. He's so slow. Gotta be on the lookout for trolls now for this guy. Gotta be on the lookout for trolls now. In case Corporal Jerkus here gets picked off on the way in. A lot of flax. Nice. Pretty sick. All right. Riemann.
You need to see Ugak if you want.
I don't want to buy a horse. Be seeing you as well. I have no desire to buy a horse. Foul Fagus. Alright, let's talk to Vivienne.
You have the good day.
Right.
Be seeing you.
Vivienne.
Good day.
Oh, now I can buy stuff from you. Cool.
May I interest you in some
Withering
of my
bolt.
fine wares?
Nah, disintegrate armor? No. Fire damage 50. That's nice. 75? Crazy. Okay. 7D. I could take Heat Blast. Lightning Ball. No. Lightning Storm. No. Lightning Blast. Yeah.
Tell you,
Yeah, give me your
I've
recommendation.
spoken with Earthor, who seems to be all right. Good work. I'll see to it that your recommendation is sent in as soon as I have a free moment.
Damn right.
As I've said, I'm rather busy. I'll get to it eventually, though, I assure you.
You better get to it.
You too.
Better get to it right quick. Busy my jeez. Druja, what do you do? Let's see. Spells?
Let's do business.
Life detection, wounds, flash bolts, burning. Don't care.
Be seeing you.
What do you train in there, Druja?
Good.
What do you train in?
Knowledge is the key to success in you too.
Hey,
You know, I
Sulinius.
saw your...
What do you train in?
What can
What do you
I
sell?
interest you in?
Corrode armor. Nothing like super special, eh? Alright, what do we got for training?
You've got a lot to learn.
Apprentice?
Take
Jesus
care.
Christ. You guys are killing me. Killing me. Alright, we're going to Leowin. And while we're at it, guys, I need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Stick around, and we will keep going. All right, ladies and gentlemen, sorry about that. We're back. Make a quick snack. Had to go to the bathroom. I'm actually not feeling my best, so I don't know. I just feel quite sick at the moment. Just out of nowhere. It's very not ideal. Very, very not ideal. I'll be honest with you, but that's okay. Lay down. Go lay down. No, go lay down. All right. I'm still grumpy about my dog eating my frickin' eating my my muffin. Probably shouldn't be taking it out on her so hard because it's not like she knows anymore. But still. Alright, we gotta go find the Mages Guild. Where is the Fighters Guild first off? It's an inn. This is the Fighters Guild, I think. That's the Blackwood Company. Mages Guild. I wonder if they cleaned up in here. I mean, there's no bodies on the floor. So maybe.
Hello, journeyman.
How are you today?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
They say a whole
Dang.
island with an inhuman statue appeared near Breville. As if the world wasn't crazy enough already.
I see.
Have you heard any word about the...
Yes? Is there something I can
Agata.
help you with, associate?
Tell me about Leowyn.
I take care of what little administrative work there is. De Gale isn't interested. I do it because it has to be done and no one else wants to do it.
Okay. Tell me about the guild.
You may need to ask around, but training in all the schools of magic can be found at our various guild halls.
Give me a rumor.
Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it.
How do I get a recommendation?
Ah, yes. I'm afraid I'm unable to issue a recommendation. Only De Gale can do that. You may try to speak to her. If it doesn't go well, come see me.
Why wouldn't it go well?
She's led such a troubled life. I just do what I can to make it easier on her.
And she's the leader? Okay, let's see what spells you got.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Another's be seeing you.
Slavery has been abolished in Morrowind. House dress and...
An impressive feat of arms, closing that Oblivion gate outside Leowyn. What can I do for you?
Got any rumors?
Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage.
They sound salty. Can you give me a recommendation?
Oh boy, good luck getting that. De Gale's the only one who can write one. If she can remember who she is today, that is.
Why is she in charge? Tell me about
She
De
was
Gale.
put in charge of the Leowyn Guild Hall as a favor, not because she deserved it. That doesn't seem right, does it? Be seeing you.
Morrowind has always been a troubling place. Nice to meet you.
Okay, tell me about the Mage's Guild.
Druja has a wide variety of spells for sale, if there's something you need. Most of them are simple, but they're a good starting point.
Isn't she in Skyr or in Skingrad? Tell me about Leowen.
The Leowen chapter is just drifting along. Gale isn't much of a mentor or leader. She isn't even coherent most of the time.
Okay, tell me about some
You
Daedra
mean
shrines.
the shrine to Nocturnal? That's north of Leowen, east of the Lower Niben.
Okay. Tell me about how to get a
You'll
recommendation.
have to speak to Gale about that. She was a very powerful mage once, from what I understand. Hard to imagine that, honestly.
All right.
May all your
Gale.
You seek wisdom from me, child? Ah, no. You seek words. Words are difficult. They come and go. The voices, though, so loud they are, they drown out the words. Without my amulet, my stone to lock the voices away, the words will never come and stay. Would you lift your hands to help another? To help me find the words?
Yep.
Then seek Agata, child. She will see the path and set you on it. I must rest.
Obviously, she needs some sort of necklace. Antipsychotic medications is what it sounds like to me. Tell me about the Mage's Guild.
The guild needs you, child. Perhaps it has always needed you. Always been waiting for you.
Okay. Good stuff. All right. Tell me about Leowen.
Let me see your hand. I see the city in the hand, and the hand in the stars. The tower guards the gate, but the gate holds the key. The king is the key, and the hand guards the king.
Tell me about the university.
Within its walls live those who determine the fate of the guild. It is our stronghold, our sanctuary. You will come to know it well in time. I have seen it.
Oh, have you, Miss Psychic? Tell me about Agata.
She may be young, but her heart is old and wise. It guides her well through these troubled times.
Okay. All right.
Farewell, child.
Time is it anyway? 11 midnight. Okay.
Greetings, journeyman.
I'm sorry, Sadrasa, but I hunger. I hunger, Sadrasa. You must lay down. You're going the wrong way, Sadrasa. This is the wrong way. Go lay in your bed, Sadrasa. Someone lay in this bed. Yes. And now I feast. Feast. One more time. One more time. My hunger for blood has been sated. Alright. Sadrasa, let's have a conversation, home dog.
Strasa of the Mages Guild, evoker and alchemist, and also in his scant free time, a trainer in alchemy. But perhaps you are an adventurer. Could you assist me in acquiring something for my crystal collection?
Depends on what you need.
Straight to the point, eh? Good. I like that. I'm searching for some specific crystals known as Garidan's Tears. If you can locate these objects for me, I'd pay handsomely for each one.
All right, certainly.
Wonderful. I had a good feeling about you from the moment that I saw you. I want you to bring to me as many of Garrett's tears as you can find. If you do, I will pay you a fair bounty in gold for each one. I confess I have a weakness for crystals of a magical nature, and I must add these to my collection. This is a personal errand, you must understand. Just between you and I. The Mages Guild has nothing to do with it.
Fair's fair. All right. What are Garrett's tears?
The tears are not just a namesake. They're literally the frozen tears of a knight named Garrett'n Taurus, who lived many years ago. I'm not certain what happened to the knight.
Doesn't sound believable,
or why
but
the
okay.
tears were frozen. But I do know someone you could ask. Seek out Julian Fannis at the Arcane University in the Imperial City. She oversees the alchemy headquarters there. If anyone can help you get more information about these crystals, she can.
Okay, Garrett's
The tears are small crystals, bluish in appearance.
All right, tell me about Leowin.
I am the best alchemist in Leowin, but if you need advanced training, you'll need Brach Kalos in Bruma or Ardeline in Bravil.
Okay, tell me about the guild, brother. Tell me about some rumors
I
first.
hear a new associate came to teach.
Yeah, that was me. Tell me about the Mages Guild.
All of the local guild halls sell some amount of alchemic ingredients, but for the best stuff, you'll need to do some exploring on your own.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous. All right, tell me about Agata.
She's been a great help to all of us in the guild. Without her, I think the Gale would be lost at times.
Tell me about the Gale.
A nice lady, but strange. Talks to herself far more often than one should, in my opinion. Sometimes I wonder why she hasn't just retired and gone someplace to rest.
All right. Now tell me about nothing? Nothing.
Bring my salutations to Julienne.
What are these? This needs a key. You're lame. I'll take that gem. Like, what, is everyone asleep? What is this? Hot trash. Everybody's like asleep here. Alright, let's see what's downstairs in the basement of this guild hall. Althar. Wow, they make Calthar sleep in the basement? I almost feel guilty. Poor dude. Short end of the stick for sure. Short end of the stick for sure. Second floor west. Agata. The woman I need to speak with. And we got some gems. And some Daedra crap. Some gold. More soul gems. I'm just literally going to take all the soul gems that I find. A rusty key. There must be something to do with this rusty key, right? Where would I need to take this rusty key, perhaps? It has no weight, which usually means that it is a quest item. Huh. A handbill. Nothing. A very easy chest. And nothing in it. I'm shocked. Shopping list. There's nothing here. Third floor east. There is no third floor west, so I don't know why I would even specify. Nothing there. Degil. Is it like required that you have a copy of the Mage's Guild Origin on your desk, like at all times? Alright, well, time to go see Agata. Apparently everyone in the Mage's Guild is a late sleeper. Jeez. Agata, I shall feast upon you. And now we shall speak. No, we shall speak. I have a quest that I need your help with.
Yes? Is it?
Rumors?
Things in the guild have been different since...
Yeah, you mentioned. Seer's Stone.
I'm surprised she discussed it with you. She wanted to keep it from the others. I should speak to her about that.
And
yes,
why should you speak to her about
her Seer's Stone is missing. It's the one thing that has kept her visions at bay. And without it, they're nearly crippling. She can't function. We haven't yet spoken to the others, for fear they would be less than accepting of her situation. Perhaps it is time, though. I will continue to tend to Gale. Can you speak with the other mages and find out if any of them have seen the stone?
Okay.
Goodbye.
I'm sure that they have. I'm sure someone has stolen it because they're trash people. Trash people.
What I suggest you make your way to the Imperial.
Tell me about the Seer's Stone.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about it. I heard it was missing, though. Galthar was talking about it recently. He seemed very agitated about it. Almost happy. Strange, isn't that? Bring my salutations to Julienne. Safe journey to you.
Safe journey to you. Ah.
Nice to meet you.
Elvis. Tell me about Agata.
Agata is the first person I go to when I need something. Maybe I should talk to Gale instead. But I just don't feel comfortable doing that.
Why? Because she's insane? Tell me about the Seer's Stone.
All I heard was that it was important to Gale and it was missing. Calthar didn't tell me anything more than that.
So Calthar seems to know everything,
May
hey?
all your travels be safe.
Just up here knowing it all, this Calthar. This Calthar fellow seems to have all the information. Training.
Knowledge is the key to success in bring
You're
my
nothing.
salutations
You're
to
trash. Where's Calthar? Calthar. Talk. Wakey, wakey, brother.
I am honored to speak to the champion of...
Tell me about Agata.
She's the one you want to talk to if you actually need something to get done around here. I don't even know why Gale is still around.
Good question. Got any rumors?
I hear a new associate came to Tychius's...
Alright, tell me about a Seer's Stone.
Well, well. Word is finally spreading, is it? They won't be able to keep up this facade much longer. Yeah, I know all about it. I overheard Agata and Gale talking. And you know what? I'm glad it's gone.
You are the saltiest
Why should we
little...
be forced to work under someone who's only kept sane by a magical trinket? Haven't we sacrificed enough already?
Why should we be forced to work
She
under
shouldn't
somebody who
even
needs
be here
medicine?
anymore. Hell, the
Can you
only reason her
imagine that?
father ever fit in
Medicine.
anywhere is because he
Ew.
kept a low profile. And look what it got him. Years of service to the Empire, and not even a tombstone over his head. Humph. At least he was able to maintain the illusion of sanity. I know. I get way too fired up over this. It just annoys me that she's in charge of the guild when she's clearly not fit. That's all.
Seriously.
What, haven't I said enough already? Just let it go. For you,
Persuade.
of course.
He doesn't like that. He
Blow,
doesn't like that.
I doubt it.
He likes that. He likes
What
that.
a wonderful... That worked? What, haven't I...
Nope. all right.
Goodbye.
Well, he's quite pissed about this. I'm sure he took it. Perhaps it's in his little basement dungeon.
What is it, associate?
Don't you associate me. I want to go learn about this. I want to go discover where this is from so that I can get to the Arcane University, dude.
Hello, journeyman.
What's new with you?
I saw some mud crabs by the water recently. I said,
You don't have anything
bring
to
my
sell?
salutations
Big
to
dog?
Juliet. Safe journey to you.
Someone's a skooma addict here. On that skooma sucking. Got an axe.
What is it, associate?
Can you sell things now?
Bring my salutations to Juliet. Safe journey to you.
Open up for sale, please.
I suggest bring my salutations to Juliet.
Absolute clown.
Safe journey to you.
Absolute clown. Alright. We're looking for something. I found a rusty key. There must be like somewhere that needs a rusty... has a rusty lock or something. Nope. Nope, nope, no. Hmm.
Yes?
The
So
Sears
Calthar overheard us, did he? That explains why he's been so cranky lately. But we never said anything about DeGale's father. How would he know anything about that? If there's some sort of connection between the Sears stone and DeGale's father, I don't know about it. Maybe if you ask her, it will jog her memory.
Yes.
In the meantime,
quite
I'll keep an eye
cognizant
on
right
Calthar.
now. Quite cognizant. All right, Sears stone.
There may be a connection.
I have not spoken to her about it. Leave me alone.
Goodbye.
Stop talking to me. You're wasting my valuable fucking time. Dummy. All right. Well, let's see. Display case, nothing, nothing, nothing. She's not in here no more? I came up here to see her! Me. There's gold, though. The rich get richer! The rich... The rich get richer! There we go. Alright, I guess we're going downstairs. Well, let's go downstairs. Back to this one. Okay. Nobody in here. Nobody's in there. Nobody's. Alright. Down another level. The Gil. Are you open for
I said,
business, big dog?
Bring
You.
my salutations to Julienne. Safe journey to you.
You're
Hello,
sitting on.
associate. You seek more from me, child. It is as I have seen. I know what you would ask. You would bring light to that which is in darkness. Bring silence to the voices so loud.
What does any of this mean?
I know where you must go. Blood ran blue, and dragons flew high. Under broken towers and broken bodies it now lies, waiting to be found. What was my sire's must be mine, if you would have the words you seek. You must go and find his stone.
Okay. What did any of that mean? Jesus Christ. The fort must be somewhere near Leowen. Fort Blue Blood. Let's go to Bogwater. I can't fast travel from inside. Of course I can't fast travel from inside. Jesus, this is ridiculous. Alright. Bogwater. Thought I heard something creeping up on me, boys. Good news is I did not. He should be buried somewhere inside. These must be banditos. I hope. El banditos. How did that miss? Ah!
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Have you? Ooh, that was a neck shot. You're done. You're cooked. You must be bleeding out. Nope, missed. You must be bleeding out. Ah, missed. You must be bleeding out. I am an expert marksman. You see that? 25 levels, we hit that master level. I'm paralyzing you next. Nope. Paralyzing you. We're paralyzing you. You're paralyzed. Woo! There I land my follow-up shots. I know what I'm doing. Y'all are clowns. Clowns, clowns, clowns. That's big dogging, boys. Big dogging. Daedric daggers. Glass pants. Big dogging on them. You see that? That was nice. You grinded a ton and now you're at the part where you went to Helheim to get the heart. Are you doing Ragnarok or are you doing the original, like the first God of War? Chillin'. Which one are you on? Oh, the first one. Nice. Have you ever played the originals? Have you ever played the originals, like the very, very first Gods of War? God of Wars. I don't know how one would pronounce that. I don't know what the correct syntax would be for a franchise in that capacity. They're really good. That being said, I don't know how old you are. They're definitely older people games.
Huh?
They're very hack and slashy, very arcade shootery, but they're very arcade to hack and slash. But like, they are definitely far more okay with being like quite out of pocket than the new God of War is about things. Opened elsewhere. You would think I would just find... You'd think I would just find... Shadow Banished Wine sitting around somewhere.
How are you?
How are you? He's paralyzed. And this guy doesn't even know!
You'll never take me down.
Oh no. Stop hitting me. You never had a PlayStation. Fair enough. Are they on PC? I don't know if they brought them to PC or not. Oh, for the love of God. You know, for a slight chance of paralytics, I just paralyzed these guys twice in a row. Oh, and again. Oh! Oh, in the face! Dead. Dead! You guys can't hang with me. Y'all can't hang with me. Where'd your friend go? The one that I killed before you. Ah, here he is. Oh, in the neck! Jeez. I feel mean. I feel mean! There's only unofficial ports. That kind of sucks. Like, they're good games, man. The original God of Wars are, like, solidly good games. Like, I like them a lot. Definitely recommend them if you ever get the chance to play them. Let's remove that. So, the hulls. Alright, let's go this way. I feel like all successful sneak attacks should paralyze. I thought I killed him. Whoopsies. One more shot. He's one-y. He's one-y. Alright, some glass sword. Some ebony crap. Boom. Big magic. Big magic, boys. Big magic. I'm not even going to take the iron. You know why? I don't even get out of bed for iron. We aren't here for iron. Look at that. That's garbage. Iron is garbage materials. Garbage materials. I'm not here for iron. Those are maggots. That's disgusting. That means there's meat in that crate. I want to go on this door. Ooh, in the face. Ooh, in the face. Ooh, in the face. Ooh, in the chest. Ooh, in the zombie. Ooh, in the chest. Ah, I missed. Yes, get your own zombie. Freeze it. You should get paralyzed anytime now. Good swing, bro. Big shots. Why are there so many of you clowns around? Holy pin cushions. And yet the only thing I can find are steel and arrows. My elf arrows aren't even doing damage. Took 11 arrows to put that orc down. And 11 arrows to put this guy down too. Jeez. Jeez Louise, bros. Alright guys, make sure you hit the like button, make sure you hit the share button if you haven't already on whatever platform you're watching on. I really do appreciate it. It means the world to me. It's the best way to help me grow. Thank you. Iron crap. Iron crap. Just a bunch of hot iron trash up here. The halls of Fort Blueblood. Okay.
Where are you?
Leave me alone. Oh, I paralyzed you, dude. That's such a nasty skill. Like, oh, I wish I could. I'm landing shots like an NPC, though. Jesus. The paralyze is such a nasty perk. Like, I almost feel guilty about it. Now we do have to drink, though, a feather potion. Ooh. Brought down, Battle Mage. I'll never understand why battle mages use daggers. It's so foolish. Like, use a longsword. Use a longsword. Oh!
Are all the same, all
Oh!
flesh and no fury.
Get the up! Get the up!
You elves are all the same, all flesh and no fury.
Keep spewing your racism. See how it works. See how you deal with it. Cope harder. Nah, I'm gonna leave them silver arrows. I don't need no silver arrows, boys. I'm happy, healthy, strong, not very stupid. Disarming traps like a G. Anybody in here? Anybody? Oh, there's a body. Can't see me. Oh! Paralyzed. Oh, I'm just so cruel. Like, that was just a ridiculous moment. Oh! Gotcha. Oh! Gotcha. I'm outie. Oh! Gotcha. Oh! Gotcha again. Oh! In the back of the neck. I'm invisible. Oh! Gotcha. I can just, like, invisible and sneak attack as much as I want. That's what being a battle mage is all about. Like, that's so funny. That's busted. The key to the Fort Blueblood. Apparently, I need to drink another feather. Gold. Lovely. Lovely dovely. A little bit of gold for me. What is down here? Nothing, it seems. All right. I feel like those fish are not going to live a long and prosperous life. Like, just off the top of my head here, I can't imagine they're going to live a long and particularly prosperous life. What is this active effect on me? Reflect spell. No, that's not it. Weakness, vampirism. It's not a reflect spell. I don't know what it means. I don't know what it means, boys. Where are we going? Up into this room, it seems. Oh! That's the wrong way, I bet you. Bet you even money that's the wrong way. That's the way out. That opens that gate that I couldn't get through last time. Caliphar is gonna be so mad that I found this chick's necklace. He gonna be straight livid. The dead marauder in iron gear. We got willows. Wispos. Ah, off. That's dead. Come on, I hit it right in the face. Bye-bye. Oh, that's some clean archery. Right in the jugular. I assume those things have jugulars. How? Very annoying. Apparently it was like floating in there. Munden's coffin. Battle Axe of Frost, the amulet. I have found the amulet. Get my arrows back. Okay. I gotta sell some of this loot off. Boys. So what is that little rusty key for? That's the question I have. What is that little rusty key for then? Like, what is the point of it? I don't understand. I don't understand. Why?
Look, just stop right there, all right?
Scared the living Christ out of me.
With that amulet. I need it right now.
Why do you want the amulet?
I took the other one, and that should have been enough. I shouldn't have to go through all this just to get rid of her. It's not even as if I was going to keep it forever. I was going to give it back to her once I'd gotten what I wanted. That's not so wrong, is it?
I mean, it's
Once
low
she
evil,
helped me
like
advance out of that
hard
place
evil.
and step down, then she could have it back. Why did you have to get in the way? Why are you trying to ruin everything?
That smile on his face is pretty funny. Oh, I missed. No spells for you. No spells for you. Oh, he did summon the ghost. Uh-oh. Oi! Stop hitting me with stuff. Ah! Crotch shot. Face shot. Tummy yummy. Poor guy. If I could have kept you alive, I would have. I tried to keep you alive. All you wanted to do was fight. Goodbye, Calthar. May you live an easy and peaceful life, sir. An easy and peaceful life. In the afterlife, anyway. May hell be easy on your soul. Map. Where are we going? We're going back to Enville. And we need to find some merchants. Or no, Leowen, that's where we're going. Need to find some merchants here in Leowen.
You have the hands of a healer.
Shut the up. Alright, we gotta find a shop. What time is it? If I can find a shop nice and early here. Got 20 minutes to sell my gear. Bro.
Well,
Tunzios.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
It's more like what can I interest you in, good sir? Like this Daedric bow.
A fine transaction.
Or this Daedric dagger. Or this Daedric longsword. Or this ebony longsword.
An excellent. You drive up.
Or this glass bow. Or this glass dagger.
That seems a fair
other longsword.
price.
Some of these arrows that were inside of my body. I have a bunch of armor for you. Should you wish for it.
An excellent. An excellent. Got a grip. An X. A fine. That's a.
Yep.
An X. A fine.
It is fine. That's right. Mithril.
That's a good.
The orcish crap.
A fine.
I must have more, right? Yeah, I don't need that. 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 Don't need that.
That seems a fair price.
I don't need chameleon. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that.
That seems a fair price.
I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need these. Newheim's special brew. I honestly don't need these.
A fine transaction.
You know all this bone meal too.
You drive a hard.
What
That's a
weighs
fair
so
deal.
goddamn much? Oh, I see. I have more weapons. I don't need that.
That's a
I don't
fair
need
deal.
that. There we go.
Another. You too.
Done. Mage's Guild. Sold all my crap. We're good to go. All right, Leowen Mage's Guild. Give me your recommendation. That I may get the out of here. Where is she? She's supposed to be here. Where?
Greetings, Evoker.
Ah.
Nothing
the
has
whole
changed,
island
child.
with an inhuman statue.
The voices
appeared
still
near
cry
Bravil.
out, and
As if
I
the
am
word wasn't
unable
crazy
to
enough
hear.
already.
If they can be sealed away, our work may begin.
I found a necklace. Here's a seal.
Found it, have you? Silenced the hands that betrayed and took
Yes, I
what
killed
was
that
mine?
poor son of a.
And let me have the stone, so that the voices can be shut out. Ah, child, I thank you for helping me. With the voices quieted for now, the words you seek have come to me. You shall have my recommendation. Though I must warn you, I have seen things in your future, things which may be, and things which will be. It will
Wow.
be up to you to decide the fate of many. Life and death are strange things, easily manipulated, and both will be altered by your hands.
Most certainly. Most certainly. All right.
Good day.
Let's go see if we can find Dagil.
How about that? Shiravi runs a good inn, but she's awful with her sister.
I suggest
Brasa. Nope.
bring myself
Agata.
salutations
Goodbye.
to Julienne.
All right.
Associate.
Done. Let's move on. The next guild. The next guild awaits. That would be Shadenhall. No, Bravil. Sorry, I have to do Bravil's guild still. Bravil. Bravil. I don't know. I pronounce it as Bravil. And I think people in the game pronounce it as Bravil. A lot of people pronounce it as Bravel. Let's find the Bravilian Mages Guild. So Warlocks, whatever the Fighters Guild. Joshanji's house. They're usually like pretty close together. Some sort of inn. The lucky old woman.
Greetings, listener. Come close and I will share with you the information I have garnered. For someone has prayed to the Night Mother yet again.
Excellent.
The Dark Brotherhood must seek out a
I know where the guild is.
Dalima. He has need of our services, and we are only too happy.
I bet you he's in Skyrim.
Your speaker should look
Elsewhere.
for
He
this
is in
person in
Elsewhere.
a small, unnamed village, just west. Leave me now, dear listener. Deliver this information to your
All hail the dread
so
father.
that the will of Sithis may be fulfilled.
All hail the dread father. Alright, Bravil Mages Guild.
Hello.
What's new with you?
I like when they bowed to each other. That was cute.
Good day.
Ungarion. Bravil.
I'm glad Mars lives here.
Okay, Bravil.
There are two ruined forts south of Bravil. One is close to the road to Leowin. The other is out on a point of land that projects into Nibbin Bay.
Yeah, that's great. How do you get into that one, though? Actually,
By well met.
Around here not
BC.
long ago.
Disgusting creature.
Delphine.
Creator of the celebrated Enemies Explode spell, advanced trainer in destruction, and mage destined for great things.
I need new headphones so badly. All right, let's see. Training.
If you want to know more, there's one person I can think of to teach you, though she's a bit odd. You'll need to find Brosa Andarin. Best mage I've ever seen, but a bit eccentric. Last I heard, she had camped out at a shrine to Kennerith and was killing wildlife for fun, I think.
Crazy. All right, rumors?
The Anvil Guild has made quite a name for itself under Carahill. Did you hear about the recent murderer they caught?
No, I caught. Bravil.
I love my work. Fire, frost, shock, poison.
I did it.
Little presents
I
for
did it.
Kinnerith's cute little woodland creatures.
Okay, Mages
It's
Guild.
my job to help people learn the proper, constructive use of destruction magic. And let's face it, blowing things up can be ever so much fun.
She's not really wrong. All right, train me.
I'm willing to
I'm already a
teach
master.
if you're willing
I know
to.
more
Can I
than you.
interest you in some of my wares?
These are charms. Eyes of Eventide. Summon Scamp. Nope, still too low.
You too.
Tall woman.
Any friend of Martin's is a friend of
Ardeline.
mine.
Bravil.
I'm afraid I'm not very social. So I really don't know very much about the people here.
Okay, training?
If you're looking for further training in alchemy, I suggest you speak with Sindarian. He's quite gifted, although slightly eccentric. I believe he's working at the Westweald Inn over in Skingrad.
Okay. Yeah. Got any rumors?
The Mages Guild has made...
Yeah. Tell me about the guild.
I don't like talking to people much, but Kudai's helping me get over that.
Alright. Give me some
You never know when you might
stuff.
need a good, strong potion. Best
What
to
I
stock
need
up
is a
now
good,
while you
strong feathering. So there you go, feather. Anything else that does feather? No. Well, at least you have flash suits. Right.
Good day.
Kudai.
Hello there, associate. You're here for a recommendation, I presume.
I am here for a recommendation. Yep.
I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. I'm very preoccupied with this situation concerning Ardaline. Perhaps you can help with that,
What situation is
however.
that?
I can't directly get involved for fear of embarrassing the poor girl. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process.
Alright, tell me about the
The
universe.
Council of Mages meets there in the Imperial City. That's where the real power of the guild lies. If you do what you need to, you'll get there one day. Just don't forget to help those who have aided you on your way.
Of course. Tell me about Ardaline.
Don't say anything to her. I don't want to embarrass her further. Once this is all taken care of, I'll speak to her privately.
Once what is taken care of, though? Like, that's my question. You haven't actually told me what I'm supposed to do other than talk to some dude. Tell me about Bruvia.
I take my duties as chapter head very seriously. Unlike some guild mages, it infuriates me how casual some guild heads are about common civility.
Okay, tell me about yourself, Kudai.
Yes, I'm the one looking for my friend. His name is Henantir. If you find him, I'll be glad to offer you a sizable reward.
Alright, Henantir.
I miss him so. We were study mates at the Arcane University, and we've come to grow fond of each other over the years. He's always getting himself into jams with the careless ways he performs his experiments. And, well, I'm afraid he's done it again.
Okay,
I'm
what
going
did
to
he
level
do?
with you as you seem like you wish to help.
I do wish to
Henantir
help.
isn't missing. On the contrary, I know exactly where he is. The problem is, he's trapped and there's no way I can free him.
Okay, fine by me. I just want the
Great.
reward.
Whatever suits you and gets me Henantir
Like-
back suits me just fine. When you're ready to go and see him, let me know. But please, do hurry.
Alright, Kudai. Not yet.
Very well, but do return quick.
Henantir.
We aren't going far, so no need to prepare for a long journey. In fact,
Okay. Tell me about some rumors.
necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but
Okay. Varen Vamori.
I don't understand it. Some ridiculous male thing, I suppose. He's been bothering Ardaline every day for a while now.
What a creep.
He even stole
What a
her
creep.
mage's staff. Perhaps he thinks it's amusing.
He's a
I don't know. But it needs to stop.
He's
It's
a creep.
making her miserable.
I bet. He's a creep. Alright, tell me about the guild.
Each local guild hall has its own way of doing things. That means each hall has its own set of problems.
Alright, well, I guess let's go find your buddy.
We are... Please, are you ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Fantastic. Let's be off then.
And then I can talk to Varen Vamori or whatever his name is. Where'd you go? What the... Still here in town. Where is he? Did he get trapped in a cellar? Like, what's going on? Okay. You know what makes Skyrim 10 times better than Oblivion, gameplay-wise? If you could still block while you had something in your
Well,
offhand.
as you can see, Henantier's right here, and he's trapped in his
Oh,
dream
I have to go
world.
dig into his dreams. Great. All right, tell me about the dream world.
I told him that trying to travel into one's own dreams is risky, but as usual, he didn't listen to me. Always has to do things his way. Henantier constructed a magical device he called the Dream World Amulet. With this device, one can enter his own mind and experience dreams.
Anyone can dream.
True, but this is different. When you enter your dreams with the amulet, you're in full command of a dream-like replica of yourself.
I mean,
All
that's
your
pretty cool.
thoughts, your
I will
skills,
admit
and your talents
that is
travel
pretty
there
cool.
with you. Think of it as exploring a new land, but a land within your own mind. Henantier created the amulet to see if he could use his dreams as a training ground to help better himself. I don't know all of the details, but the amulet is a conduit to get to that training ground. It's
Okay.
been 3 days, and he's been stuck in his dreams. I've watched him all that time, and he hasn't been up at all. The only way to save him is to put on the Dream World Amulet and go to sleep. Only then can you hopefully find out what's happened in there.
Why haven't you tried?
I fear that anyone he knows won't be able to help him in there. Since I'm in his memories, he may dismiss me as a figment of his dreams. The only chance is for a total stranger to enter his dreams. When you're ready to do this, I'll give you the amulet. Only I know the secret way it can be removed from his neck.
All right.
My poor Henantier.
All right, well, let's do it, I guess. And then we'll go
You'll
help
have
what's her
to be
name.
very careful in there. If Henantier intended it as a training ground,
Probably stuff
don't
I'm gonna have
take
to.
the sojourn lightly. The recesses of the mind can be the darkest place of all.
All right, hook me up, dude. Guess I'll just level up before we go.
Are you?
Yes.
Please, use the extra bed here. If you sleep too... Oh my, Henantier once told me that if he's killed in his dreams, anyone that's in there with him will die as well.
Right, so
do
then
be
why the
careful.
f am I going in here? We don't even know if I can get him out. What if I just go in there and we both are stuck
The
in there?
Mage's Guild has made... Now is the time for...
Like, Jesus, this is a nightmare. This is a mess. This is a mess. Some people are dumb.
Sleep.
Some people are dumb. Continue.
My word, you startled me. Are you?
Yes. I am real. Wonder if I'll take anything out of here that I have. Oh, but I don't have any gear. Oh my god. Why open the door to a test? Whoopsies. Go back. Oh! Go back! I can't even do my magic. Okay, that's a mysterious scroll. Okay, that's the one. Oh, we're gonna die. Okay. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. I accidentally went into a test. No! Okay. Ah, what if we just try it? Let's just see if we can bang out the test of whatever the hell. It would help if I had any magic abilities. So, okay. So it's this one. This one. Not that one. Okay, so we know it goes boom. 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 I mean, we made it through, so that's good enough. Should be a way to heal yourself, though. Oh my god, there's more. What if I don't step on them? What if I just don't step on them? Yeah, I made it. Okay. Losing this attribute of his mind must be what's making him so confused. I can find all the elements and bring him back to him. He should restore his memory.
We must get out of this place.
Alright.
Have you found an exit to the...
We didn't even talk yet, dude. Test of perception. Test of courage. Test of resolve. I guess we should do resolve first. Why not? Why not? Let's see what's up with it. Let's see what's up. Lots of blood here. Ooh. Ooh. We'll take the Daedric crap. And the Claymore. I mean, we'll take it all. No, I'm not equipped yet! Who's up for it, boys? It's a good thing I'm a champion warrior. Like, world champion. World class. That was it? I just had to kill those two minotaurs? That was a very easy test. That was by far the easiest test we've done. Out of like the two, that was the easiest one. Out of the four, of it. And now I've got weapon and armor. Sick. I have healing? I don't have healing yet. I'm silenced. Alright. Portal to the test of courage. Breathe. Weak potion of the sea. I plan to save it until I absolutely need it. Okay. Okay. I need it now. No. The Grotto of Courage. The Grotto of Courage. Alright. That was it? I just had to... I maybe even could have just done that in one breath like a true warrior. Like a true warrior. Alright. Last one. Last one. I guess you just need to not activate the traps. Is that the goal? Okay. Not so difficult, this one. I mean, I'd have to be stupid to step on some of those. Like straight stupid. Those are pretty easy to find.
Please, help me. I can't remember anything.
Hey.
I feel as though I'll be trapped here forever. And I don't even know why.
Nah, you Gucci bro, I got you some stuff.
But how? What you say must
You're
be
in
the
a
truth.
dream world, that's it.
I feel strange. I can see now what you were saying was no story at all, but the truth. And I'm a fool. I had no idea that the amulet could hold such power over me.
Well,
I set out to create a way to conquer my failings, but it seems the tables had turned, and they conquered me. I don't know how you did it, but I thank you. Now, we must wake from this dream and take our places in the real world again. Farewell.
That was very easy. Very easy quest.
It's good to see you in the real world. I'm indebted to you for rescuing me from my nightmare. I suppose thanks are only a small token of my appreciation. Allow me to reward you for your bravery.
Please.
I'm afraid I don't have much in the way of coin.
Oh,
but
he just
allow
gave
me to
me
present you with something that may help in your travels.
This is all my stuff, I see. Rumors?
The roads near Anvil are safer now, thanks to Cap... Farewell, friend.
Okay, what did I get? What did he give me? I don't even have my gear on. Okay, let's see what he's got in this chest. I don't even know what he gave me. I don't know what he gave me. Got nothing! Why are we locking up iron like it's the most valuable thing in the world? If someone wants to rob you that bad, let him! Let him! This is crazy.
Hello, associate. Are you ready to...
I'm ready.
I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare. Perhaps I'll need...
Yeah. Alright, Mage stuff.
It's more symbolic than practical, but each carries great significance to its owner. You're going to get Artaline's staff back. Take this charm scroll. With it, you should find Varon more receptive to questioning. Don't come back without that staff.
Alright, Mage stuff.
Varon Vamori.
Recommendation.
If you want it, you'll...
Yeah. Varon
You
Vamori.
have what you need to help him.
Right.
Make sure Varon hands over that staff.
I'm on it. Every good friend busts into his buddy's house. Let's do it. This is how we're going to earn his trust. By trespassing. Varon! Do you feel safe yet, brother? Do you feel safe? What time is it? 4:44. All right. I feel thirsty. I shall drink you first. Okay, now we need to chat. Get up, big dog.
Hello, friend.
Tell me some rumors.
She doesn't leave home much, but apparently Luciana Galena has a lot of experience fighting in light armor.
She leaves home literally all the time. I could never find her when she was my fence. Bravil.
Old, worn, and wicked. Wet, wounded, and wild. Empty as the eastern horizon. Dusk on the Nibbin. Solemn and bitter as the grave.
Okay. Arlene.
I don't know what to say. All I want is for her to care about me, to feel the same way as I do about her. But
And
she
so
doesn't.
I stole her.
I try, and it just doesn't matter. It makes
So
me
I'm robbing her
furious
blind.
sometimes.
Right. That's mature. Very mature. Clearly, you're well versed in your own emotions and how to handle them like an adult male.
I've never laid a hand on her, either in anger or... I've never hurt her, okay?
Okay. Then where's her staff?
All right, I admit it. I took it from her. I don't know what I was thinking, honestly.
Thinking
I
about
was
being
trying to tell her how I feel, again, and she wouldn't even stop to talk to me. I just got so angry. Was a little ashamed afterwards, but didn't know how to apologize or give it back. I wish I could. I'm afraid I don't have it anymore, you see. I sold it to a friend of mine.
I really
Source
care about
Arabian.
her, but I sold her stuff.
If I still had it, I'd gladly give it back.
Saurus Aranum. Where's
He lives in the Talos Plaza district of the Imperial City. He's the one who has Ardaline's staff now.
Worthless.
Tell Ardaline I'm sorry.
Worthless. Tell her to stay away from you. It's asshole stuff making me go get this fucking staff from this place. Jesus Christ. Alright. Talos Plaza District. I don't have to deliver Kadai. Let's find Solus Arnum. We're busting in, boys. We're busting in. We're getting that staff back one way or another. Hey.
Good day, stranger.
Mage
Look,
staff.
I can't just give it to you. I paid good money for it, after all. I'll tell you what. You give me at least a portion of what I paid for it, say 200 gold, and I'll give you the staff. That's a good deal, right? I wouldn't offer it to anyone else, just you. So what do you say?
The deal.
I'll just take the money from you then, and here's your staff. Now, since our bit...
Easy work. Annoying work. Easy. Good thing I'm richy rich. Look at this. 1.3 million gold. It's like I'm not even losing money. I have too much gold. Too much gold. I don't even know what to do with it. Alright. To the Bravil Mage's Guild.
Hail. Well met. What's going on with you?
I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago. Annoying creatures.
Horrid beasts. I hate the things.
Take care.
All right. Aha, could I?
Do you
I have the staff.
Ah, wonderful. I shall be most pleased to return this to its rightful owner. Thank you.
You're
You
welcome.
needn't tell me the details of what was involved in getting it. It's perhaps better that I know nothing about it. Your actions for the guild more than merit a recommendation. I shall send it to the university promptly. And to thank you more personally, I shall teach you this spell. You may find it useful in certain circumstances.
Okay, what spell did I learn? Captivate.
I do hope our paths cross again.
Who's this?
A pleasure to speak.
Nope.
Bye.
What is it, associate?
Hey, big dog.
Farewell, friend.
Okay, where's what's her name? Hey, little dog.
Cyrodiil, mage trained, scholar by inclination, student of our Aldmeri ancestors, the Aliads.
Okay,
Good
nothing.
day.
Where's what's her name? I want to find what's her name. Tell her she should be embarrassed. And she has no right to ever speak to people ever again. Who's this?
A pleasure to speak with you.
Mage's Guild?
Delphine can get you a spell to summon bound armor if you're interested.
Okay, what do we got? Purchase
Only
yourself?
quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Shadow. Ghost Walk. Spectral Form. Skill too low for Spectral Form. Ghost Walk. 60 seconds. I could probably do that.
I appreciate. Goodbye.
I appreciate you business. Good thing you're doing business out of the dirty cellar. Like, Jesus.
Hello.
Where?
I
is
heard
she?
that
Aha!
skin grab.
Out of the
A
lean.
pleasure.
You got your staff back?
The coral.
Alright, fine. Fine. Don't even talk to me about
Have a
it.
look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Fennel? No.
Mage was
too.
assaulted.
Flax. That's what I
Oh.
want. I want flax. She didn't have no flax, though. She ain't had nothing. Ain't had nothing. Nothing, no how, nowhere. We need to put self. I can summon this, so we will in fact put this on. Right there. Now where is it? Ghost Walk is 60 seconds. Okay. Cyrodiil. That's the next Mage's Guild we gotta go to. Cyrodiil. Chia. Invisible. Where's the Mage's Guild? I've seen it. I've seen it a few times. Where is it? Luckless, whoever the. Where is the guild? It's got to be this way, right? It must be this way. Fighters Guild. Nothing. My house. Willowbank. Ah, Mage's Guild.
Afternoon.
Good afternoon. I understand.
Not even talk to me.
Gail is in much better control of her faculties now. That
Alright,
from
along
Greetings,
with
champ.
Mage's Guild?
Orentur doesn't like to brag, but no one can match the reflect spells he can cast.
If I'm skilled enough. Chédenhall, tell me about
Perhaps it seems silly, but our love is the most important thing in all creation. Orentur and I spend all our time together in the High Elf way.
Okay, that has nothing to do with Chédenhall, though.
Half
Rumors?
of the Council of Mages...
Yeah, they resigned, I get it. Recommendation.
That would be Falcar's responsibility. Good luck.
Yes, Falcar's not a nice guy.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
What I would really like is flax. No? No. No. I can take that. That's all you got.
Thank you for your...
No doubt.
Alright.
Poor
Erwin.
I hear she is turning Chédenhall inside out, looking for her husband, Rife. I hope nothing bad has happened to him.
Recommendation.
That's Falcar's responsibility. He takes it very seriously.
I swear to God, that was not your voice a second ago. Mages get Chédenhall.
Well, to be honest, I don't think we have much of a team in the Chédenhall Guildhall. We lack leadership, and individually, we aren't very skilled.
Well, that's good. Mages Guild?
Only mages who have gotten recommendations from all the local guild halls.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Orentur.
I used to think you were a hero.
Shut
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
I like this one, too. 300 seconds? I'll take that. Okay, tell me some rumors.
Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will...
Okay, tell me about the guild.
Trayvon has the best shield spell outside of the Arcane University. If you can cast it, it's definitely worth adding to your selection.
Chédenhall.
I'm very fond of Chédenhall. It's where I met my love, Eilenwy. Our lives are quite long, and choosing the right partner is very important.
Aw, makes me jealous. How do I get a recommendation?
Need to see Falcar about that.
Okay.
Take care.
Can I have these? Thank you. Thank you. Nothing. Who is this? Dietzen.
Your reputation precedes you. Gate closer, scourge of Oblivion, hero of Kavach.
Those are some great names. Thank you. Tell me a rumor.
The Anvil Guild has made quite...
Yeah. Training?
Good that you want to get better.
Recommendation.
I'm afraid you'll have to speak to Falcar about that.
Uh-huh. Tell me about the guild.
Our hall doesn't offer much in the way of training. I can teach some basic alteration skills, but that's about it.
I'm already a better mage than you guys. Chédenhall.
It's all right. The guild here, that is. That's what you meant, right? It's fine. I'm doing fine here.
You guys hold conversations like hamsters.
Take care.
Like it's incredible. Okay, let's go upstairs. Trayvon,
Even a small bit
the
of
red
good
guy.
news is refreshing in these grim times. I salute your courage, savior of Chédenhall.
Thank you, Redguard. What do you think of Chédenhall?
My progress through the ranks here will be slow. My prejudices against certain types of magic limit my chances for advancement.
Nice. You know anything about Daedra?
Daedra cults aren't necessarily evil, of course. In nearby Morrowind, for example, they worship Daedra in the temple. The Azura Shrine north of town, up Lake Arius Way, for instance. I know a dark elf there. Nothing evil about him.
Okay. What can you tell me some rumors?
Some say that Traven is misusing the...
No, I don't care. I've heard that 1,000 times. Recommendations?
You'll have to get one from...
Yep. Mages Guild.
If you're looking for the most powerful spells, you'll want to speak to Barisian at the Arcane University. If you're allowed in, that is.
Well, I'm getting there. All right. What do you train?
There's much I can show you.
I'm better than you.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Maybe. Maybe. Summon? No. Maybe I get water breathing. Only because... Why not? I have more money than God, and like, you know, why not? Why not? Why not blow my money? Orientor, we already talked, didn't we?
I hope I can help.
We did already talk. Alright. I guess he must be in the basement? Mans must be in the basement. Let's go.
Hello.
Falcar!
What is it, associate? Don't tell me you're here for a recommendation.
Man, you're a polite guy. Tell me about the university.
Without recommendations from the local guild halls, you'll never see the inside of it. I dare say that's one of the few things Traven has done right. By all means, travel to the Imperial City and get stopped at the gates. You should get used to that sort of rejection.
Wow, this guy's the fucking worst. Tell me about the city.
I am the chapter head of the Cheydinhal Mages Guild. It is quite an honor, but they had no choice, since I'm the only semi-competent one here.
And great leadership skills, too. This guy, like, I just can't believe it. Got any rumors?
The roads near Anvil are safer now, thanks to Cyrodiil and her guild hall. She's an example for us all.
Okay. Tell me about the guild.
The guild is still powerful in Cyrodiil, but poor decisions in the recent past have weakened it. Perhaps killed it. We shall see.
Okay, tell me about the recommendation.
Don't waste my time if you're not ready for this. Are you prepared to do what is necessary to gain a recommendation from me?
Sounds like it.
Very well. We shall see how prepared you actually are. There was a particular ring of burden I was testing some time ago. Another stupid associate somehow got his hands on it and managed to misplace it. If I didn't know better, I'd say he purposely tossed it down the well behind the guild hall. Why he would do such a thing is beyond me.
Why would you make a ring of burden?
Retrieve this ring for me. Should you manage to do so, I shall consider sending a recommendation to the university. The well is locked, so you'll need the key. Dietzen should have a copy of it. Now get moving.
Okay.
I believe do you understand?
If you smell the words, why don't you just like not talk? You're hot trash. Guy's hot trash. I'm more powerful than him. Lock needs a key. So that well is gonna kill me, I'm sure. Like he's doing something to kill me. Falcar's a piece of shit. Alright, bye, brother. Brother Falcar.
Hello there. Have you noticed a change in the well water recently? Tastes strange to me.
Yeah, probably because Falcar threw garbage in it.
No doubt.
There were lights spotted at Sundercliff Watch.
Ah, Dietzen.
Well met.
Well met. Give me a
We
recommendation.
can talk, so long as Falcar is out of earshot. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he's trying to get you killed. He
knew
gave
it.
poor Vidkun the same task, and we never saw him again. I'm reasonably sure there's a connection, but I can't prove it. Do be careful. I'd hate to lose another useful associate.
You've known
Here's
me
the
for
key,
all of 3.5
and something
minutes.
extra. I don't know if it will be of use to you, but from what I've heard of Falcar's ring, it may come in handy. And if you find out anything about what happened to Vidkun, let me know, will you?
Will do.
Just perform the task you've been given. We'll talk more.
Buoyancy. I shouldn't have bought the water walking spell, clearly.
He was an associate, just
Tell
like
me about him.
yourself. Perhaps not the brightest, but very eager. He was given his assignment from Falcar and disappeared. It's like he dropped out of existence. No one knows what happened, and Falcar won't say a word about it.
Probably because he's a piece of
Goodbye.
Wait.
By May Runes
Alright. Buoyancy. Water breathing and feather. That's nothing.
I see.
It's nothing. Nothing. Brother, nothing. Yeah, we gotta go down this well. This well? This one. Splish, splash. Splish, splash. Oh, God. Splish, splash. You know what we're going to do? We're just going to put it on. Okay, Vidkun. Vidkun. Wake up, brother. Poor guy. Alright. I had Nernroot. Oh, there is oxygen. Damn. Didn't realize. It's crazy. Here, I thought I was just going to die in the well. If I didn't have the ring. I have the Ring of Rumaire, so I don't really care. But still. What a bitch, that guy. What an asshole. Let's try and get him fired.
I'm afraid some things have happened while you've been gone, Associate.
He
it may
fled.
affect your recommendation.
Been gone all of 2.5 minutes. What happened?
He's dead?
Obviously.
Oh, I knew it. I just knew
But what do you guys
something
think
like
happened?
this had
Me, like,
happened.
what the... What?
Falkar must have known, and yet he said nothing. How could he allow this to happen?
By being a jerk?
Thank you for letting me know. I'm sorry that you had to be a part of all of this.
Apology accepted. I have the ring.
Oh, just drop it anywhere. I don't think he really cared about it. I think it was some sort of sick joke on his part.
Okay, what about my recommendation?
I'll admit, it's my doing. I couldn't leave well enough alone. And after you'd left to go after that ring, well, I'm just so tired of the way we've all been treated by Falkar. I was worried about you and angry about Vidkun, so I confronted Falkar directly. He was furious when I told him I'd helped you. And then when I threatened to report him to the Council of Mages, I thought he was going to kill me. He flew into a rage. I didn't even understand some of his ranting, but he said that our days are numbered, and then he stormed out.
Yeah, he sounds like a great guy.
I don't know if he ever wrote your recommendation. I'm sorry. I didn't expect this to happen. Perhaps you should go look and see if he did write one. You should check his room in the living quarters. If you see the note or anything else unusual, let me know. I'll gladly send it to the council.
All right. Vidkun.
It's such a shame. Goodbye.
All right. Well, I don't need this Ring of Burden. Weighs 150 pounds. Pathetic. Pathetic.
Hello.
Telling me Vidkun couldn't carry that? I couldn't carry 150 pounds? Poor kid deserved to drown. Two black soul gems. My guy is a necromonger. He is necromancer. Necromancer is evil.
I have a feeling that you and I are about to become very close.
Have you noticed a change in the well water recently?
Well, that's a weird conversation. All right,
What's this? Oh dear, this is worse than I'd expected. All right, I'll just take these from you. I'll need them for my report to the council.
Told you, that guy's hot trash.
Now,
hot trash.
You didn't find any sort of recommendation? Very well. I shall write one myself and include it in my report to the council.
Thanks.
In light of the circumstances, I believe they'll find it more than adequate.
One can only hope.
Be
All right.
seeing you.
Be seeing
No
you as
doubt.
well. I want my
Heard
soul
any
gems
news
back.
from the other provinces?
Alright, Bruma is the last one. The last guild. The last guild. Castle Bruma. The Mages Guild of Bruma. The living quarters.
Oh. Hello.
Ooh. Hello. Everyone's so satisfied to see me. All right.
We all owe our lives.
Selena?
From what I've heard, the battle was hanging in the balance until you destroyed that horrible Daedric machine.
Damn right. Rumors?
The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did. But we lost...
Okay, Bruma.
Well, sometimes I feel we're not welcome here. The Nords don't like Heartlanders very much. Take care.
How is this stealing? I'm a mage. Of the Mages Guild. Pretty barren shelves in there, girl. Jen?
Why, hello there. You must be new. Oh, it's so nice to see new faces in the guild. If you ever need anything, just let me know. I have friends in all sorts of high places, you know, so I can get things done that others can't. And if I can do anything for you, I'd be happy to. Someday, maybe you could return the favor.
Tell me about the university.
All the important people in the... Archmage Traven lives there, in the tower. It's a fabulous place. You really should see it someday. I've been there many times myself. The Imperial City just wouldn't be the same without it. Maybe someday, if you know the right people, you might get a chance to see it.
Tell me about these rumors that
I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice.
I'm like in full agreement with this guy, and these guys are like salty as all in hell, hey? Everybody here is pissed, and I don't know why. Tell me about the Mages Guild.
Guild members who have access to the university can craft their own spells, not to mention chat with the most important people in the guild.
Tell me about the city of Bruma.
Like, make lots of friends and look busy. Same as anywhere.
All right, give me a recommendation.
A recommendation? From me? Well, of course. Raminus would naturally want my opinion, wouldn't he? This is a situation we can both benefit from, associate. You do me a small favor, and I'll happily send along a glowing recommendation. If you can find Jaskar, I'll write the recommendation immediately.
Didn't I already find Jaskar? Where is Jaskar?
He's disappeared. I mean, he's really disappeared. No one here has seen him in days. Volinaro thinks maybe a spell backfired. If someone from the council were to stop by and find him gone, it'd look bad for me. I can't have that. Talk to the mages here and see what you can find out. If you can make Jaskar reappear, you'll have your recommendation. Once I can see Jaskar, please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
Gotta find me a Jaskar. We're all looking for Jaskar here.
Hi there.
Hey, Selena, I have a question. Do you know where Jaskar is?
Look, I like you and all. If Volinara and Jaskar want to have their fun, fine. I'm not going to participate, and I'm not saying another word about it. Take it up with them.
So is it just a prank? That's what I'm hearing?
You too.
Shopping list? Yeah. Nope. Venison. Lovely. A bunch of alchemy.
Hello.
Volinaro.
Hey, You look just like your statue. What can I do for you?
I have a fucking statue? Where is my statue? Rumors.
Things in the guild have been different since Traven.
Tell me about my fucking statue, dog. Bruno?
It's a little too rugged up here for me. Add a couple hairs to a Nord, and you've got a bear.
Racists. Mages Guild.
It's a shame that Selena doesn't join in our fun. But she takes her role as an alchemist very seriously. If you need supplies, she's the one to see.
Tell me about the Jaskar.
You want to find Jaskar?
I do want to find Jaskar.
I think I can help with that. But you have to agree to do something for me first.
Oh my God.
And whatever you do, you can't tell Jean about it. All right?
No.
That's the spirit. You help me pull off a little prank, and I'll help you find Jaskar.
GM.
With all due respect to our wonderful leader, she couldn't cast her way out of a paper sack. It's insulting that we're here, working for her, when she knows nothing.
Why is everyone such...
She's managed to butter up the right people just enough to keep her position, and there's little we can do about it. But we have our ways of coping with the situation.
Tell me about this prank.
Really? You're going to love this. I'll teach you a spell to unlock things. What you need to do is get into Jean's desk and bring me her manual of spellcraft, okay? Her room is upstairs. Make sure no one sees you. You do that for me, and I'll make sure you can find Jaskar.
Where is Jaskar?
Bring me Jean's manual.
Okay.
Just go up. Her room should be easy.
I'm not
Let
gonna
me
do
know
it.
when you're done with that.
This poor, insecure man, upset that his boss is a woman. Oh no, poor guy. I actually don't give a. I'm gonna go help her. I bet you he's wrong. He sounds like a real soul. So, Jaskar.
Go away.
I need a potion. I need a thing of dispel. Celine. Admittedly, if she can't see that, like, half invisible idiot, like, maybe she isn't a good wizard. But still. Oh, there is an upstairs. I thought there was only a basement. Jesus. Do I have Dispel? Let's see. Target. Firestorm, Tempest Flare, cause Soul Trap, Hailstorm, Spellfire, Mute, Telekinesis, Titan, weakest. Nope. Alright.
Any luck?
I have to do this?
Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
Alright, fine. There you go.
Oh.
Jean? Oh, I can't believe I have to do this way. That's stupid. If only I had a Dispel spell, but I didn't think Dispel would have a practicality.
Have you pulled?
There you go.
You've got Jean's book, I see. All right then. I'll just take that.
Alright, let's give her a sleep. Dick?
Ready to find just...
Jean.
She won't figure this out. It's times like this I enjoy what I do.
Prank.
It was a good idea, wasn't it? I wonder how long she'll spend trying to figure out where she put it down.
It's like stealing one person's sock. Just one of them. That's it. It's like, this is like the worst prank I've ever seen in my life. Jaskar,
Just
where
watch.
is he?
You'll see.
I'm sure. I will. Oh, my mind is blown. It's
Hail,
blown.
savior of Bruma. Farewell.
Hello there. I hear, please don't be mad. We were just having some fun.
You guys are
We
the
just
worst.
get tired of Jane lording her position over us when she barely knows anything about magic. Every now and then, we like to trick her.
I'm sure.
We figured it was time to move on to a new prank. This one was getting boring anyway. So, you can tell her you found me.
Gene.
Finding ways to confuse her just never gets old for me.
These guys are
it's
jerks.
Good practice of our skills, too. But it's mostly just funny.
These guys are straight jerks. Just jerks. Rumors?
Kalthar tried to ruin the Leowen Guild. Just goes to show you can't trust a necromancer, even if he claims to be reformed.
The prank?
Well, it was fun while it lasted. I'll have to start thinking up something new to try.
It was a terrible prank. Mage's
There's
Guild?
not much to do here in the Bruma Guild. If you can get to the Arcane University, though, they let you make your own spells there.
Alright. Peace, brother. Three, four, five. Hopefully she's asleep and I can suck the blood from her veins. Her veins. Excellent. Excellent. Alright, Gene. Talk to me, bro. Brother?
Any luck?
Rumor.
Some say that Traven is misused.
Yeah. Just go. I found him.
Did you?
I did.
Well,
I did.
I suppose that's good.
I
You'll
am
have
an
to
expert
forgive
in the
me.
Arcane.
I seem to have misplaced something. Yes, well, let's never mind that. You've fulfilled your end of the bargain, though, so I'll fulfill mine. Ramanus will have my recommendation. And don't you forget about me once you've finished your training. I'm sure we can help each other out.
Recommendation.
You've been to all the guild halls, haven't you?
I have.
Well, then you're all set.
I have.
Congratulations. You'll need to speak to Ramanus Polus at the Arcane University now. Look at you, moving up in the world. How wonderful.
I'm a boss.
Goodbye.
All right. To the Arcane University. First, though, crew, I need to go check on my doggy. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Sorry about that, guys. I thought I heard her doing something she was not supposed to be doing. But no, that was actually just her snoring aggressively loud. Thought she was ripping something. She's actually just passed right out. Adorable. Alright. I love my dog, guys. I love her. I love her. Usually she sleeps underneath my desk, but she's passed out on the floor over there. To the Mages Guild. The Arcane University. That is our next bet.
Speak.
Broder.
Speak.
Oi! Let me in! I earned this! That's the worst.
What do you...
Alright. Archmage lobby, is he in here?
Well...
What can I help you with?
Garridan's
You aren't
tears.
the first person to go looking for those. Quite a remarkable story, really. I know a bit about it.
I wish to hear it.
Certainly. Garridan was a knight who lorded over a small village of peaceful farmers. One harvest summer, there was a horrible drought.
So he cried on their
The farmers
crops?
appealed to Garridan to discover a solution. He spent a week consulting with sages until one of them mentioned a possibility.
So he
The sage
cried
told
over
him of an
their...
artifact called the Everflow Ewer. The vessel, which looked like a silver pitcher, was set to supply endless water.
As long as you cry into it.
Yes, indeed. Legend has it that Garridan found the ewer and that it was guarded by a fearsome creature. It is also said that the creature froze him. When Garridan realized his quest was a failure and he wouldn't be able to return and save the farmers, he began to shed some tears. As the ice enveloped him, some of his tears were frozen as well. Some even say that the divine Mara took pity on the poor knight. To commemorate his kind heart, she imbued the tears with some sort of magical power. That's only rumor, though. You know, if you're really interested in more, there's a book I read once called Nightfall. It may have more about Garridan.
Sure. Where can I find
I
it?
think I saw a copy last time I was at the first edition bookshop in the Market District.
Garridan's
I
tears.
wish I could...
Okay, tell me about the city.
I rarely leave the university, as I have all I need right here. If you need ingredients, try Ogier Georic at the main ingredient.
Okay, rumors?
The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since...
Of course. What do you got?
Have a look
for
at my
bartering?
wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Sacred lotus seeds?
That's a good deal.
And that's it.
Another... Please, visit me again.
Both of you?
It's nice to see you, too.
Anytime. I'm glad to help.
Hello, associate. It seems you've obtained the final recommendation you required.
I've obtained them all. I didn't even come talk to you. Mages Guild. Tell me
The
about
Arcane University has been here for nearly as long as the Mages Guild has been in Cyrodiil. It has been our home for ages.
What do we got for a
I
recommendation?
have received recommendations from all the local guild halls in Cyrodiil. You've done well for yourself. You may now enter the
Bossing
university.
up!
As a full-fledged member of the Mages Guild, I now also promote you to the rank of apprentice and grant you the robe of the apprentice.
The apprentice
Take a
is
moment
robe.
and try it on. Then we shall speak of what comes next for you.
I'm
Give Strasser
wearing
my
my
regard.
gear. Thank you.
That's...
Okay, Romanus.
Come to the... You have, no doubt, seen some of the worst the guild has to offer. As much
No,
as
it
we
seems to
try
me
to
I've
hold
seen
mages
some
to a higher
real
standard,
idiots out there. Real
they
idiots.
are only human. What I hope you will now see is that while the guild can be disjointed and misused, it can also achieve some wonderful things. Now you have an opportunity to engage in more meaningful tasks and continue with your advancement through the guild.
What are these tasks?
Before you can begin work for the guild, you'll need to do something for yourself. Every mage carries a staff. It is crafted and enchanted by the guild and is a symbol of status. You need such a staff.
How do I make a staff?
The wood used for staves comes from a grove to the northeast of the Imperial City, near Wellspring Cave. Several mages tend to the grove and should be able to assist you. Speak with either Zarasha or Ilette when you arrive, and Choose wisely.
Mage staff.
Wellspring.
Okay. Advancement.
You do not yet
You guys at tasks?
You have your task. You shall have a true mage's staff soon.
Clowns. Clowns! Can't just let me start learning? I'm on the inside of the gate! I'm on the inside of the gate! Alright, but we're leaving, it's fine. We're going to the Wellspring Cave. We're going to the Wellspring Cave. Okay, I have to go into the cave? Why would I go into the cave? Just give me the thing that I need. I mean, I guess they've been attacked and, like, bloodlet by necromancers. Oh, no! I'm shocked.
Huh?
Don't have any arrows. Oh no! What happened? Something hit you? Big dog, are you okay? Well, that might have been a mistake, eh? Alright. Umbra has no charge. We need to, very swiftly, Varla Stone. And, slam some repairs into our stuff. Take my arrows back. Big dogs. Ooh. Didn't see that coming, did you? Did you? I don't want any of your... It's all useless anyway.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Was it? But now I'm gone. Where did he go? Oh no! Where did he go? Oh, where is he? Where is he? Snuck up on you, did I? Did I? Nope. There we go. Casting spells of people you can't even see. Clowns. Mages are clowns. I guess that's like supposed to be the way back out if you fall there. But who falls there? Like, why would you? A Daedric mace? I can sell that. Absolutely. Absolutely, bros. Let's get our sneak on. What could these necromancers have done to our friends? I can't believe it.
What have we here? Another
Noveni
plaything.
Othrin.
You'll dance for me, little one. Yes, you will. I'll make your corpse dance and then tear itself apart.
Yeah, it's a wonder we can ban necromancers. Jesus Christ. They're just all really pleasant. Where is he? Oh, he's right here. Oh, where is he? Ow! Oh, uh-oh, I missed. It's much less cool when you miss. Oh, oh, where is he? Holy. Oh, where is he?
He was here a second ago.
Oh, he was. Yep. Now he's not. I'm assuming that's also a bad guy, but I could be wrong. And the last thing I want to do is accidentally stabble up someone who's not bad. Why would it make me go through the Wellspring Cave to get here? I could have just swam. I'm like offended by this. Aletta. I'm confident I know what happened to her. She was killed by necromancers. Whoop! Gotcha. Whoop! Disappeared. Disappeared! I disappeared.
He was here a second ago.
Oh, now he's gone again. Crazy, hey? Crazy! Alright. Damn. Damn. I gotta get wood for a staff. An unfinished staff. Okay. Wasn't I told to choose wisely? Is there not, like, other choices to make? Alright, well, we're going back to the Imperial City, it looks like. Quick! To the university! What is this in Nightmare? Revisibilize me! This is ridiculous. Alright. Doesn't matter.
Greetings,
Ravenous.
apprentice.
What? Necromancers at the cave?
That's what I didn't say, yes. Necromancers.
And Zarasha dead.
Dead. Slaughtered.
They've never been so bold before now. Always hiding in the shadows, staying away from the guild. What could have prompted this? I'll need to speak to the council about this. Thank you for relaying the information. Now tend to your staff and your wounds if necessary. Delmar at the Cyrodiil can help you with the staff. See him right away.
The Cyrodiil. What's that?
Now that you have the wood, speak with Delmar at the Cyrodiil.
Alright. Purchasing
I
spells.
offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Lightning ball? Nope. 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 Alright. Actually, you know what? That superior life
May I
protection.
interest you in some of my fine ways? You shall have a true mage's staff soon.
The Orrery, the Arcane University. Time to go flex up, craft up a staff, waff.
Please, go ahead.
Big dog.
I hope I can.
Got any rumors?
It may take a while, but with the Blackwood Company gone, the new master can rebuild the Fighters Guild to its former glory.
That's me.
Bye.
What do you need?
Battle
4 of
Mage?
the afternoon watch and all's well. Have a nice day, sir.
Why are you yelling in both
Move
my
along.
ears? Strange
I'm
guy?
sorry, fellow Magister, but I don't have time to talk right.
Nah, I bet they do.
Yes, yes, I'm sure you've got something exceedingly...
Wow. All right. Hopefully I get to teach a class. That'd be nice.
Good afternoon. Hello.
The Lily of the Valley. Oh, Somnolius is... Flax? 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 Flax?
She's certainly good. I'm glad she's willing to teach others.
I've heard others say the
Flax.
The roads near Anvil are safer.
Flax?
Thanks
Flax.
to Cyrodiil and her guild hall. She's an example for us all.
Flax and flax.
Yes.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the Altar.
The Altar have powerful wizards.
Look at the muscles on you.
Lady's mantle? That does feather too. This is like the ultimate feather potion stop.
You have
Jeez.
the eyes of a trained marksman.
It's you. Hi.
I get like the most insulting "it's yous" from these people. Ew, it's you. Like, you guys. I'm not going out of my way to talk to you. Leave me alone. Big jerks.
Yes, yes, I'm...
All right, thank you for that. It's pleasant, very pleasant. What's this? The Praxographical Center?
I'm sorry, fellow Magister, but I...
Good to see you.
You say that, but if I ask you something, you're gonna get upset. I just know it. I just see it coming. Mage quarters, don't need to go there. Watchtower, nope. Practice rooms,
There's a
nope.
charge in the air. Been casting some destruction spell?
Chironasium, this is where I have to go. The Chironasium. What the hell is a Chironasium? Delmar?
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
Whatever the I want. Leave me alone. I'm taking these gems. And I'll take that one, and that one, and that one, and that one. What is this? Upper level. Okay.
Hello.
Okay. All right,
Welcome
Delmar.
to the Chironasium. Can I help you?
Chironasium is pretty fucking small. Tell me some rumors.
I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first...
Oh my god, I'm tired of that. Tell me what the mages
If
get.
you're looking to create your own enchantments, you've come to the right place.
All right. Tell me about the Imperial City.
Enchanting City. Real eyeful. Just walk and gawk. Stroll along the Greenway and around the palace.
Okay, tell me about the staff that I'm going to make here.
Yes. This is a big step for you, friend, whether you know it or not. Now
Whether
you'll
I
need
know
to
it or
decide
not.
what sort of staff you're looking for. Something
A
that
good
fits
one.
you and your abilities. Shall we begin?
Yes.
Enchanting staves can be a tricky business. Only certain spells will be truly useful to you, so I'll narrow it down some. Let's start with the school. Which appeals most to you? Destruction, illusion, or mysticism?
Destruction.
Very well. You have 3 choices for what type of damage you'd like it to do. Fire, frost, or shock.
Shock.
Your staff will let you wield the power of lightning. If you want something else instead, we can start over.
I'll whip it around like Zeus. This is what I want, sir.
Right. I'll get to work. You come see me tomorrow, and I'll have your staff ready.
I'm going to be furious if it's a bad staff. Tomorrow, I have to...
Welcome to the...
I thought I was enchanting
I'm
it.
working.
I thought I was supposed to enchant it. This is some bullshit. Whatever. Well, while we're waiting for tomorrow, make sure you guys hit the like button, hit the share button if you're up for it. Subscribe if you haven't
skilled
already.
in alteration.
On
Maybe
YouTube.
You can,
can also check me out on Twitch or TikTok, or I'm live as well. Looking to affiliate on Twitch. That is my next goal. So feel free. Check it out.
Well,
There's no root in here, mother... There's...
Hello.
Hello! Where's this Nern root? Orlov? Okay, let's see. A 12-hour sleep. An 11-hour sleep ought to get us to where we need to be. And then... Ah! No, I was on this bed. You guys are the worst. Alright. Guys are clowns. They're clowns. They're absolute clowns. Like, there's literally not a bed to be found for me, hey? Alright, fine. 24 hours of waiting. I'll just stay in this room and do nothing. Whatever. And now nobody's in sleep? This is a disaster.
You look skilled in alteration. Maybe you can teach me something.
Probably. Can you go lay down so I can eat some of these guys? I swear to God, big dog, lay down. Sleepy, sleepy. Who now? Okay. Feed it up.
By the
Thank you.
gods, there is a psychopath on the loose.
No, there's not. Everyone was asleep. What happened? What happened? How did I get caught? That's so stupid.
Speak.
Why am I
You
still
look
mostly
like a
invisible?
shrewd businessman.
You know what? We're going to fix this glitch by not getting caught. Then we're going to load game. And we're going to do this. Sore back there. Okay. Now we will quick save. And I hunger. And nobody saw. Alright, let's go down. And now we're not invisible anymore. Let's go get our staff back, guys. Oh, what a nice crack on my back just happened there. That was good. That felt nice. You ever have one of those like where you just stretch a little bit and your back just like unlocks? Oh, that's good.
Good morning.
Good afternoon. Fellow Magister. Fellow Magister. Is now a good time to talk?
It
Martina.
is a privilege. I used to admire you.
Why is everyone supposed to me? Train me.
A trade is in order, don't you think? Let me know when you...
I have them.
Always keep your magical equipment charged.
Okay,
Pay
train me.
attention and you can learn a lot.
Alright. You can't train me any higher. Bullshit. Okay. Bye. All right.
Welcome to the
My staff?
Yes, it's all finished. It's in that cupboard back in the corner. I hope it serves you well. You
All right.
too.
80 points of shock damage on touch. Jesus. Jesus. Let's see if I can get these spells. All right, I have to go to the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back. Stick around for 1 second, and we'll keep cooking with my new staff. My new magical staff. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. I really am not feeling my absolute best. I don't know what's going on today. I think I might be getting sick. It's not a solid feeling, to say the least. I wish it weren't happening to me. But hey, it is what it is. Let's get after it. We're putting the staff on. This thing is a vicious staff. It looks vicious. It's gonna be monstrous. Monstrous, I say. I'm quite excited. Let's try it out. Slinging lightning bolts. Alright, quests. Am I supposed to talk to somebody? What's going on? Like, there's got to be more, like, Mage Guild quests, right? So, like, what the is happening? Where did what's his name go?
Well,
Nothing?
be seeing you.
Chest? Dog? Nope. Am I gonna get in trouble for busting through? Let's find out. Who knows? Where's the boss? There he is. I do thirst, so we will feed. We will feed upon his bones. I need to talk to you, Delmar. Wake up.
Well met.
Rumors?
The Mages Guild runs more...
Okay, so there's no rumors. Okay. I'll take these gems, though. Thank you, sir. Take this venisons. Okay. Boss. Alright. Let's move. Let's motor. Apparently that's all we get from you. Big deal. Big deal. I guess let's go back and... Ah, no, that's not him. Where is he?
Hail
Random
and
scholar.
welcome, friend. Hail.
Okay. Where is Ramonius, whatever his name is? Ramonus?
Greetings.
Ramonus?
Rosanne
Raymond?
is a talented smith. One of the best around, if you ask me.
What does that have to do with anything?
He's certainly a talented smith. I'm glad he'll train others.
What do I do now that I have a staff? Cast out of the guild. We already did that. Seeking your roots. Blah, 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 blah. The arena. Wizard stuff. Wizard stuff. Wizard stuff. Wizard stuff. Where do I find more wizard stuff? I'm looking for Ramonus Miniminus. Lustatorium? What the is a Lustatorium?
By the 9 divines, you're the grand champion of the arena.
Nah,
This is
damn
such
right.
an
Now I'm
honor.
just a basic mage, though, so relax. Take a hot breath. Nope. Lesser soul gems. Alright. Soul gems are so up because you're straight up capturing people like Pokemon. Like, it's creepy. Anyone up here? Where do I find this dude, man? Where am I supposed to find the guy who gives me magey stuff to do? I want to do mage lessons. Mage fights. Mr.
Yes?
Scholar? You've been in there? He's not in there?
You choose to share your time with...
No, I do humble you, I know. I'm truly, truly a next level expert. Reynolds.
Greetings, champion. Farewell.
Practice rooms upper level. And every goddamn apprentice known to man is here. Alright. Alright. Okay, he's not here either. We'll figure this out. Where is he? This son of a... Like, where is this guy?
This is a grand day. Greetings.
Bite me.
Greetings, apprentice.
Oh, for the love of God.
Well met.
Aha! Romanus!
I have a new task for you.
Me, thank you. Advancement?
In accordance with guild rules, you now qualify for the rank of journeyman.
I'm a journeyman.
Wear your rank well.
Damn right. Tell me a task.
The council is investigating what happened at Wellspring Cave. Many of our resources are devoted to the task, leaving our ranks spread thin. There is a related book that needs to be recovered. It was recently loaned to Janice Hasseldor, the Count of Skingrad. I'd like you to retrieve it. I understand this may not seem the most important of tasks, but still, it needs doing, and you are one of the few available to do it.
This is a university, right? So when do I get
Skingrad
educated?
is an unusual place. Be prepared for the unexpected.
When do I get educated?
The city
Skingrad.
lies southwest of the Imperial City. The castle overlooks...
Yes, I've been there. I had to go there to get here. You know that. Tell me about
The
Jonas.
Count is a reclusive man, and
Yeah, I wonder
sometimes
why.
difficult
I wonder
to see.
why.
Hopefully, your status as a representative of the guild will aid you.
What about
Speak
my
with the castle
status as
steward
fellow
when you
vampire,
arrive.
or good friend, or savior of Skingrad?
You too.
Hero of
Greetings,
Kvatch.
High Elf.
Like, what about like any of those
I know
things?
you're busy, but I need a moment of your time. Oh, yes, of course. What is it? Do you remember that matter you asked?
All right. Jonas Hasseldor. I need your book. I need this book back, big dog. I need this book back. I ain't taking no for an answer. Whoa. I ain't taking no for an answer here.
Greetings.
Did you hear that the Knights of the Nine are gathering holy relics?
Yes.
The Blackwood Company is gone.
Hail. Please wait in the hall.
Good.
Go ahead.
Without question.
I will wait for him again. Guy always makes me wait.
I heard that some of the provinces were talking about seceding from the Empire. Probably just talk, though. Everything's a bit unsettled now.
I've heard others say the same.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Safe travels.
Take care.
Please, go ahead.
You look like a shrewd business.
Yes,
Mercator
the
Hall
Mage's
City.
Guild, you say? Oh, the Count
That's
is
who I have
quite
to
aware
talk
of
to.
your
I see.
presence here. He simply has no interest in granting you an audience at this time. Now that I've seen you myself, I can't say that I blame him.
I should turn you into a frog.
Nevertheless, I shall endeavor to change his mind on the subject. Return tomorrow. Perhaps he will see you then.
Man.
Just wait 45 days for everything. Jesus. All right. All right. Just sit here waiting for 24 hours. I don't take no for an answer. I'm a dedicated individual. The Mage Guild is the most important thing to me. I'm a certified mage. I'm a journeyman, brother. A journeyman. You can't stop me from seeing the Count. He's got nothing on my magical prowesses. I'm the boss. I'll prove it right now. All right.
There's a charge in the air. Please wait in the hall.
Will he be with me shortly? All right. Let's go see if we can find the guy. Now I gotta go back out here. What is this? What is this nonsensical nightmare?
You have the hands of a healer.
You there. I have an update for you.
You
The
are
Count
like
has
hankering
agreed to
for a
see you,
slit throat.
but not here. He wishes to meet you north of the cursed mine outside of town. After 2 a.m. It would be wise of you to be on time. Follow the road west out of Skingrad, through the high pasture. The mine entrance is south of the road. The Count will meet you just outside it.
Yeah, bet he will. Bet he will. I bet he will. I bet you're not like a necromancer spy. I bet. Sure.
A pleasure to...
Rumors?
Have you heard the fall of Dagon yet? Take heart. The mighty hero cried. He looked up at Dagon and cursed his foul name. Farewell.
Alright, I guess it's like Martin's new song. Cursed mine. Well, may as well get to the Grateful Pass stables and walk my way up. Casting invisibilities the whole time. Why not? Why not? Keep doing that. You're telling me right here. This is where he wants to meet me. This is north of the cursed mine. Alright. 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 This is north of the cursed mine, I guess. Let's see what happens. Good, I'm hungry. What time is it? Oh. 1 more hour. Hey, they're back. Excellent. I'm going to assume that neither of these guys are the Count. Look, there's another one who's not the Count.
Well, well. You're early, Mage.
Thanks.
I'm afraid I misled you. The Count won't be arriving. In fact, he doesn't even know you're here.
We're
not about
shocked.
to let the Guild interfere with our plans.
Shocked, I say.
The Count or otherwise. So, you'll have to die. Don't worry. We'll put your body to good use, I assure you.
Alright, alright,
He was
alright.
here a second ago.
Are you?
For mages, you guys seem awfully confused by the concept of an invisibility spell. Just saying. Oh, it's the Count! He's helping!
Your presence here will not be tolerated!
Is it? Is it? Is it? Is it? Is it? The Count's just out here punching the fuck out of people. Look at him giving them the vampire work.
You impossible fool. What possessed you to think I would suggest a meeting here, of all places?
I just got ambushed, and you're
Least
being
your gullibility
remarkably
served some
uncool about
useful
it.
Purpose. I knew about Mercator, but not his friends. Now none of them are a threat any longer.
Why was Mercator a threat? We've met multiple times. Why would I ask him who he is?
Do you not recognize a necromancer when you see one?
A necro what?
I suspected Mercator was involved in their cult, but was unwilling to move against him without knowing the identities of his allies.
It's the smart. Go on.
Despite what your council may think, I've not thrown in with the necromancers and would never do so.
That's good to know.
May pass along that message.
Will do, boys. Will do. I'm only here for a book.
Is that so? Perhaps your council has not been entirely honest with you.
I'm literally here for a book, man.
Do you really believe they sent you here for a book?
I hope
no,
so.
They sent you here to spy on me. They've heard the same rumors I have about the necromancer's cult.
tell me about these rumors.
Tell your council that the next time they want something from me, they come themselves. They don't send someone under false pretenses.
I'm not sure, like, I have the power you think that I have over this council.
Yes, I see that now. I regret that Traven has involved you in this way. At least you've survived. For now.
Ooh, that feels
Perhaps
good to
in the
hear.
future you can be
That
trusted
feels
enough
good
to
to hear.
deal
Damn.
with more serious matters. Now our business here is concluded. I suggest you return to your council.
Thanks, dog. Janice?
I've said all there is to...
Janice?
I've said all...
Good talk, friend. This guy's not even wearing shoes. A lot of gold. I'll take that too. Alright, map. Back to the mages of the Arcane University. Sounds like I just got involved in some sort of dark conspiracy. No. Thank you.
Brother Magister, may I speak with you?
Well, but...
Alright. Alright. Where is this guy? Is he down or up? They should have like a little arrow. And I guess he's up. Raminus. Feed. Super discreet. Alright, Raminus, talk. Talk dirty to
I've been to
me.
Skingrad and seen Count Hasseldor.
Yeah, you liar. Jesus. Rumors.
It may take a while.
Yeah. Oh, I saw him.
You did he? Well, that's a good sign. I must apologize.
Yeah.
It was never the Council's intention to put you in harm's way.
Oh, yeah, I bet. So why didn't you tell me the truth?
The Count's unique nature is not public knowledge. The Council wishes to keep it that way. At the time, it was believed that there was no reason to inform you, since it was not crucial to the task you were given. For that reason, I was unable to disclose more about his true identity to you. Clearly, that judgment was in error.
Guys are the worst.
I apologize.
Council of idiots. Council of idiots. Big old council of clowns. That's what you guys are. That's what you guys are. A council of clowns. Why was I sent to Skingrad?
Archmage Traven feared that sending a high-ranking official with the guild might draw too much attention and provoke a reaction from the Count. We were also concerned that it might drive any necromancers in the area underground, making them more difficult to root out.
I see.
We simply wanted to survey the situation in Skingrad. Our relationship with Hasseldor is tenuous at best. The Council has agreed to keep his nature a secret, and in exchange, he occasionally provides us with useful information.
And why does Hasseldor aid
As
you?
a vampire, the Count has few allies he can trust.
You don't
He
say.
has disguised his nature from most, but cannot hide it from the Council of Mages, so he approached us with an accord. As you have seen, that agreement is under a great deal of strain lately. The Count does not agree with certain policies the Guild has established.
You protect the vampire?
It's not quite that simple.
I'm a vampire.
Hasseldor is powerful, to be sure, but the Council does not consider him to be a threat. After all, he has ruled over Skingrad for quite some time, without incident.
So you no longer trust him?
We feared Hasseldor may have been involved with the necromancers. Thanks to your involvement, it would seem that he is not. At least,
I like how I'm
not
just like
for
a
the
junior
moment.
member
We will
of the
continue
Mages
to
Guild.
monitor the
Like
situation.
first
but I
day on the
assure
job,
you,
and
we will
they've
make
just
no further
spilled the
attempts to
beans
mislead you.
about a
You have
major
done your job
fucking
admirably,
conspiracy
and I
where
thank you
this
for it.
higher-ranking political group is protecting what is widely considered to be an evil monster. First day on the job. All right, am I getting a
Your
promotion?
services to the Guild have not gone unnoticed. As of this moment, you have gained the rank of Evoker. Along with your new rank, please take this amulet. May it help keep you safe in times of danger.
How about some like money or something useful? Spelldrinker. Cool. All right. What are my tasks?
Are you ready for it? If not, I understand you've been through quite a bit lately.
Just give me my fucking job.
Very well. There's a research project going on at one of the Ayleid ruin sites on the eastern side of the province. Irlav Jirol is in charge of the project and is apparently in need of some help. I thought you might need a break after the things you've been exposed to lately. You can find Irlav in the Archmage's tower.
Very well. Very well. I shall go approach Irlav. See if he has a job for me. Irlav Jirol.
He's a good man, but council matters have distracted him lately and he's been neglecting his other work.
Fair is fair. What are these tasks?
Speak with Irlav.
Right.
Irlav should be waiting for you.
Irlav should be waiting for you. You guys are the worst. Worst. They're monsters. Animals. Terrible. Terrible. Not telling me about missions that are going to get me killed. That are going to get me killed.
Fellow Magister, is now a good time to talk?
I guess that's
Greetings.
Greetings. You guys are the worst. I hate you all. Already unhappy with the Mages Guild after being sent into a booby trap or a death trap. What type of clown
Hello?
is that?
What's new with you?
They said...
Okay, apparently I'm supposed to go up here. Hey!
You're about Vatican, are you? It's a damn shame.
Yep.
I haven't been giving the project the attention it deserves. The last report I received from Cyrodiil indicated there was some sort of problem. A blocked passage or something that they couldn't get past.
Okay.
I'd investigate it further, but I'm needed here with the council. Romanus says you've got a good head on your shoulders.
2 days. I've been here 2 days,
Look
guys.
into it for me, will you?
2 days.
You can find Cyrodiil at the site. Access is restricted, so you'll need this key.
2 days, and they're giving me priceless security keys. 2 days. The logic, I love it. Cyrodiil.
She's the mage heading up the on-site research. She can tell you more about whatever it is that's impeding their progress.
Okay, fair is fair. Vatican.
It's an Ayleid ruin southwest of Cheydinhall. We suspect that there are some interesting things inside. So a research prod. Cyrodiil is there now.
Okay,
I
good
eagerly
stuff.
await your return.
I'm on it. I'm on it, bro. 1 sec, guys. Let me just check something out real quick. Pressed the wrong button. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 quick second.
Greetings, Evoker.
Greetings, Evoker. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay. Alright, we're on it. We're leaving. We're leaving.
Greetings.
We have a ruin to go scrounge, savage, sophisticate, fix, problems to solve, places to go. East. Never eat shredded weast. This way. You're telling me Vatican is in a cave? It's not even an Ayleid ruin? All right. Where is everybody? where is everyone? Those are some expensive things to just be sitting in this freaking crate. Jesus. Hey,
You have
Skalil.
business here? Don't tell me Jarl sent you.
He did.
Erlov sent you, did he? Figures. He
Not
can't
happy
be
with
bothered
that?
to come check on his own project, so he sends someone who knows nothing about it. And this is supposed to help?
I
no
do what I
offense
can.
to you, friend. It's not your fault.
And yet I'm feeling
Perhaps you
offended.
can help. If you can figure out how to use the pillar, I'd be thrilled. You're welcome to try your hand at it.
Okay. Tell me about
That's
the
what
pillar.
we're calling it, only because we don't know what it really is, or was.
Okay.
It's magical, we know that much. Enchanted somehow. We think it's a lock of some sort, but haven't been able to figure out how it works. All I can say for sure is that it reacts to magic, badly most of the time. Several mages were hurt attempting to cast spells at it. It's at the bottom of the ruins, if you wish to try your luck. Be careful, though. It could be quite hazardous to your health. Best to play it safe. No complex magic. Stick to basic spells with single effects. It's not worth taking unnecessary risks.
Okay.
It's connected to the rest of the chamber. I've given up...
Rumors.
Take Shadenhall, for example.
More racism.
This
Vatican?
place has been nothing but trouble as far as I'm concerned. Since we disposed of the creatures that had taken up residence here, it's been nothing but a fight to figure out how the place works. The pillar has had us stumped for more than a week now, not to mention the injuries it's caused.
Makes sense. All right.
What a waste of my talents.
The wild elves. The pillar. Boss.
Sent you in to try your hand at the thing, have they?
Sir, yes, sir. Tell me about it.
I don't know how much Skalil told you. We know that it reacts to magic, but every time we've tried, the thing shocks whomever cast the spell. It hasn't been fatal for anyone yet, but we stopped trying after the first few attempts. I can tell you, it really hurts. The only thing we haven't figured out is the markings. See them on the walls? They must relate to the pillar, but I don't know how. If we had some sort of reference, something to compare them to, we might be able to decipher them, but we lack anything like that.
I bet you we
Skalil
need
might have a book that would be useful, but
the
she's been
cloud
sulking
finger
over
thing.
the way Earloft's been treating her. Perhaps you could ask her for it.
Iliad reference.
don't know.
Iliad reference.
Anything that might help explain these inscriptions in the ruins? They're like nothing we've seen to date.
The pillar?
I don't know what else to say. Until we have some sort of reference for understanding these symbols, we'll never figure this thing out.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Okay. 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 I understand. I guess this is for people who don't know how to do magic. Those poor fools. Okay. Av Molag Av Mafri Nagia. Magica Loria. Magica Silla. An owl. Jesus. Alright, let's go read the book. I need your book.
If there's anything about
The Iliad reference.
I don't know why Dental is even trying. This is doomed to fail.
I love
But
that
fine.
dude. That's a
If he
great
wants
attitude.
it, he can have it. It's just one more thing I'll get blamed for in the end.
What a great
What
attitude.
a waste of my talents.
Iliad reference text. Iliad reference text. Iliad reference text. Iliad reference text. Did I miss it? Feels like I must have missed it. Should be a search function. Jesus Christ. Ah. From fire, life, from light, magic. Wear lore as your armor. Wisdom learned by pain is a reliable guide in dark times. Terrible wisdom never betrayed the lore masters. Our exiled elven ancestors heard the welcoming gifts of peace in the streams and breach. Bless and be blessed. Ugly shines the truth of gold. Foaming waves so thunderous. What does that even fucking mean?
You know, I saw your fight.
The pillar?
You're the one with the book.
Alien
Got the book,
reference.
eh? Good for you. I'll tell you what. I'll take the book, and then if you can read me the inscriptions, I'll see if I can find translations for them.
Okay.
Okay, what do you need?
Mafre
Mafre seems to translate to frost, so a spell with frost damage should work for it. Anything else?
Of Moleg
According
Enemies.
to this, it translates to from fire, life. Fire it is then. Anything else?
Magica
It means
Loria?
Magica darkens. Considering the other inscription, it could be translated to mean Magica wanes, along with Magica waxes. Perhaps a spell that damages Magica is what you're looking for. It means Magica shines. Taken in context with the other inscription about Magica darkening,
Might be a
perhaps
fortify.
there's an alternate
A
translation. If we assume it means Magica waxes, then a spell increasing Magica might be what we need. Something that fortifies it, perhaps.
Hilarious. Alright.
Okay. This
Right.
is kind of exciting, don't you think?
Fire, fire and frost and... Okay, so... Fortify Magica. Flare. Sever Magica. Snowball. Okay. Target. Okay. Okay. Now we need frost. This is not magic, sorry. Frost. That's frost. It's too much frost. Now we need damage magica. Ow! Okay, so we need fire, frost, damage, fortify. Okay. Okay, I was wrong. I put up. Okay. Fire. Frost. Major wound. No. No. Greater dispel. No. I had a spell dispels. Okay, we're looking for sever. Okay. Now we need to fortify Magicka somehow. Consume, disintegrate, immobilize, cross damage. Might not be good. I don't think I have a fortify Magicka. Alright. I got it. Hang on. I'm gonna have to reload. I'm gonna have to reload. Use the freaking scroll. I don't want to have to leave and go get another scroll. I just don't want to do that. This is not gonna happen. Okay.
You have.
Yep.
You can't.
Yep.
That's what it all.
Okay.
It best.
All right. We know.
It's.
Yep. Rumors.
Where? It's.
Yep.
This is the.
Yep.
What a
Zip,
waste
zip.
of my talents.
On the bright
Sent
side,
you in to
now
try
we
your
can
hand at the
roleplay
thing, have
that we're just super smart and not go get the book.
I don't. It doesn't. We are skill.
Yep.
I
Yep.
don't.
Yep.
I don't.
Yep.
You too.
Okay. Quick save this time. We need elevate Magicka, sever Magicka. Okay. Fire Frost. And then Frust. And then Sever Magicka. And then we need Fortify Magicka. Look at that. I'm a genius.
Well, someone will need to see where this goes. I think you should go.
That's
You've done
right.
all the hard
You
work.
do the
after
dangerous.
all. If there are any discoveries
You
to be made,
go
you
do
should
the
be the one to
dangerous
make
stuff.
them. You
Bro,
deserve that
go
much.
do it. You deserve the
Be
dangerous
careful
job.
and watch your step.
You deserve the dangerous job. You earned it. You earned that dangerous job. Go get her done. Go get her done, son. Go.
Have you found any? You made it work. That's fantastic. Not only can I tell Erlaf we're back on track, but I can happily say we did it without his help. There must be something down there worth locking up. Would you mind taking a look as long as you're here?
See?
If I can send you back with something worthwhile, Erlaf may forget all about our delays.
See?
What a waste of my talents.
Yeah, and yet I'm the one going down there. What talents?
Be careful in here.
Vatican. Vatican? 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 Mother. Let's duke it out. You can't out magic me. Look at me whipping it with the staff. Whipping it. I'm whipping it good. Whipping it good. Feels nice. Staffs are cooler in Skyrim too, to be honest with you. That a staff is a one-handed weapon, I prefer that. Mother... Woo! Ah! Fear and terror gripped my heart. What was that very creepy sound? Oh, it's these things. They're shooting at me. I'm not with it. I don't want to be shot. Leave me alone. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. I want the map. Thank you. I guess it's going to be a big circle. Ghosts! Double ghosts! Invisible. Ghosts! Ghosts! Mage! 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 Every good mage just screams the word mage over and over again. I know that. I know that for a fact. As the world's best mage, I can inform this to you. I can inform you of these things. Mother... Woo! I fall for that every time, dog. Every time. World's greatest mage might be the world's dumbest man. Just saying. Oop. I gotta stop doing that because it takes away my invisibility. Oh! Big sneaks! Big sneaks! Gotta up these archery skills anyway. Ah! Didn't I kill you? Whoa! Oh, I paralyzed it. I was so confused. Kind of an annoying ability sometimes. Push block. I don't think I did get anything. Whoa. We got an army of liches? I don't think so. He's stunned. I missed. He's stunned. Get him while he's down. Oh, they're gonna kill me. What? These liches are monsters. Holy. Where the hell did that come from? Go away. No, not another one. Go away. Where is your boss? Holy, where's your boss? Enough of that. Oh, there's another one. It's time to die, dude. Let it go. Let it go. Time to leave the mortal plane, undead psychos. Zip. 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 Woo! I'm beasting hard. Greater Staff of Lightning. Is it better than my staff? It's not impossible, I suppose. Greater Staff of Sickness. What a disgusting staff. Who would want a vomit-inducing staff? Staff of Storms. Shock damage. 35. Not as good as mine. Okay. Ancient Elven Helm. Take it to Cyrodiil. How are we going to get out of here? How are we going to get out of here? It should just be a big circle, right? This can't be right. It's not. We're doing it anyway. Oh, maybe it is right. Ah! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Zip, zap, zoom. Get zapped. Get zapped. You should just be able to hit them. 80 points. Mages, 80 points. How many uses does it get? 3,200. 3,200. It's the same. Enjoy. Freaking ghosts. Piss off, ghost. Aelid coffer. We're emptying the coffers, boys. Wormwood leaves. I don't give a... I can make myself invisible with crazy magic. Oh, that was creepy. A reliquary. You know, the aliens had a lot of liches. I'm just gonna say. Like, too many liches. The Invisible.
Yes? You too.
All right. Good chat. Good chat, big boss. What's up, Haas?
What's that you have? That looks important.
It is important.
It is.
I found it.
I think you've
you
really
didn't.
found something.
That's my
You'd
job.
best
I did
get
that.
to
You
Urlaub
made
back
me
at
do
the
it.
Imperial
I
City
did
as
it.
soon as
You
possible.
suck it.
He'll want the mages there to examine it more closely.
Well, damn right he will.
What a waste of my talents.
That's right. You wasted your whole talents here. I cooked. I showed up. I cooked hard. I cooked aggressively. I zapped, I shocked these guys into the ground. Showed them that I'm the boss. The bossest boss who's ever bossed. Alright. Now we're going to go to the market district first. Because I'm going to stop in at first edition books and get the book for this quest. Unless I already have the book. In which case, let's read it. Oh no, it's whatever the hell. I don't have it. What time is it? Oh, we got lots of time for shopping. Lots of shopping time.
Have pity on an old dwarf.
Pity on nobody. Pity is for the weak. My greater staff of lightning is technically better than my mage's staff of shock.
Any friend of... What can I interest you in?
Oh, I have a bunch of that I don't want, so you can have it. Like this, this, this. Probably sold all those too much. You can have this.
That's a fair deal.
And this. You can have that one. And this, and this. And this.
That's a fair deal.
And then you can have these, and this.
An excellent bargain.
And this, and that. I'm not going to wear Spelldrinker.
Thank you. Take care.
Yep. See you, boss. Now we got to go talk to the bookman. The bookkeeper. At first edition. Homie.
I hope I can... Need a book? You've come to the right place.
We're looking for Nightfall. Document of puerile banter. Nightfall, 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 nightfall. All right.
Tell your friends about... Bye.
Gotta read the book Nightfall. Whoopsies. Nightfall, nightfall, nightfall. 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 Continue. I'm not going to read the whole 10 pages. Done. We'll see what it is. I have to go puzzle it out later. I will. For now, we're doing Mage Guild stuff. To the Arcane University. Another level of aerobics. Acrobatics? Acrobatics. Whoopsies. I hunger. I feed whenever I get the chance. It's the best I can do. Alright. Olav, let's chat.
What's this? Some sort of alien artifact?
Well, helmets.
Romanus was right in sending you out there. Good work. I'll be sure and put in a good word for you.
A lot of people wear them.
Good work getting that straightened out. I'm glad someone finally came along that was able to make progress with it.
You're welcome.
You too.
It's the best I could do. Least I could do, really. I'm kind of smarter than everyone here. So, whoa, what the? Because I can't get out of the fucking building. Now I gotta find Romanus again. It's so annoying to me that like I have to keep finding him. Drives me batty. Okay, Romanus, Romanus, Romanus. Where would you be at 7 p.m.? Romanus? Hey!
Good work at Vatican. Jorol is quite pleased with the information now coming in about the site. There is
Least I
another
could do.
predicament, which I believe you can also help resolve, if you feel ready for it.
I'm the smartest and strongest. Let's do it.
Excellent. You have become most reliable, and I assure you that the Council appreciates it. Now, to the matter at hand. In order to deal with the apparent growing problem of necromancers in Cyrodiil, the Council needs as much information as possible. The Mystic Archives have been consulted with minimal success. Guild members are investigating other avenues, but I believe more can be learned here.
Okay, what do you need me to do?
I'd like you to speak with Tarmina at the Mystic Archives. She is our specialist on Magicka Arcane. Who's been helping gather information. I believe we have been asking her the wrong questions, taxing her too much with vague attempts to make sense of all that we know. Speak with her specifically about these black soul gems, if she knows anything about their powers or creation.
Well, I know how they
insight
get
into their
created.
origins may lead us to those who are responsible for them.
I know how to make them.
You
Promote me.
become more valuable to the guild with each
Promote
passing day. The guild wishes to reward that, and so you are raised to the rank of conjurer.
Literally no
Accept
days have
these
passed.
robes and wear them with pride.
Tarmina.
Her expertise in arcane knowledge and lore could be invaluable to us if we can make proper use of it. She can likely be found in the archives now, poring through materials on necromancy. She stops only to sleep at the Archmage's request.
Okay.
Report back as soon as you can.
I will report back as soon as I can. Soon as I can't. Alright. Let's check out my new mage robes. Whoa, 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 whoa. The apprentice robes? Oh, these are way better, but still. They look way worse. They look way the same. But also robes just look bad in this game. Like, end of story. Battle mage for life! Battle mage for life! I am now a master of illusion, which means we can start working on this. It's stupid that this takes this long. Is she in the basement? She is in the basement. Wow, we really like sleep packaged together like sardines, eh? Jeez Louise. Tarmina. Talk.
Look, if you're here for information, I'm afraid
I'm only
you'll have
ever
to
here
find
for
it on your
information.
own. I'm swamped right now, up to my ears in necromancy.
I care
Not
very little for
practicing
what
it,
you're up to your
mind you.
ears with.
Wouldn't want anyone to think I was involved in that sort of thing. I simply meant researching it.
I bet you did. Why are you so busy?
Why? Why? Oh, no real reason. It's just that the entire Council of Mages has been in here at one time or another recently, all wanting information on necromancers. Necromancy, of all things.
I was just sent to see you, man.
Oh,
That's all I know.
of course you were.
That's all I know.
No doubt the Council is
I'm
trying
not the
to
boss.
get you to
I don't
bother
know.
me further. I ran Karanya out of here just a short while ago and told them to leave me alone.
I don't know,
I keep
man.
telling them I can't produce results if I'm not given any time. I'm not used to working under conditions like this.
I'm here to help
Help?
you.
No offense, but I don't see how you can do that. Unless you'd like to take some of this work off my shoulders, I'm beyond helping.
I literally
But
think
I
that's
do
what the definition of
appreciate the
helping
sentiment.
is.
If there's anything specific you need, that may be more reasonable than just asking me about necromancers.
Tell me about black soul gems.
Now that is a bit more specific. Finally, something I can respond to. Let me think for a moment. Ah, yes, there's one obscure text that references these gems. I believe it's still around here someplace, unless Falkar never returned it. The name of the book is Necromancer's Moon. I'm unclear on the origins of the text, but it does involve these gems you're interested in. I'm afraid you'll have to find it yourself. I'm so out of sorts with all these requests, I've lost track of most everything. It's very distressing.
Rumors?
Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it.
Necromancers?
Why all the fuss now? I thought it would have died down by now, what with the ban on the practice of necromancy and the guild being in place for as long as it has. And yet, suddenly everyone shows up on my doorstep, needing information immediately. Never mind that I might have things on my own to work on.
The burdens we bear for other people's. Tell me about the Mages
The
Guild.
Mystic Archives have a large collection of books. Look around, and you may learn a thing or two.
I mean, maybe. Tell me about the Necromancer's
I
Moon.
believe you'll find it quite helpful. Once you've had a chance to read it, I'd be happy to discuss it with you.
Okay.
Bye.
I gotta go read this book now. Jesus Christ. Mystic Archives. Looking for a book on necromancy. The Necromancer's Moon.
Hello.
Boderi?
Yes, I'm Boderi Ferrano, Mages Guild. You want advanced training? I'm willing to teach, if you're willing to learn.
Train me. Thank you. That's all
Good
I
day.
wanted. Good news. The Necromancer's Moon. Alright. Go talk to Tarmina.
You're a sneaky-looking sort.
No, it's Romanus.
Hello. Has Tarmina been of use in gathering information about the necromancers?
Not really. You should fire her. Necromancers. Oh, you have spells?
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
No. Yes, Necromancer's Moon.
Excellent work. I believe this will be of use to the Council. I shall make sure they're made aware of its contents. I've never heard of this Shade of the Revenant. Some sort of celestial phenomenon? If that's correct, then Bothil would most likely know something about it, as the caretaker of the orrery. She should be on university grounds.
Alright. Necromancer's Moon.
Excellent work.
Alright. The Imperial Orrery.
A most fascinating contraption. Bothil is one of the few who understands how it worked and kept it running.
And now?
You too.
Well, let's go talk to Bothil. She's gonna tell me to repair the frickin' orrery. Oh.
Greetings,
Bothil.
Hello there. Is there something I can do for you?
There is. I want to know about necromancers.
I've heard things, to be sure, but I don't really know anything about them. Is it true
Liar.
that some of our guildmates were killed? Oh, how horrible.
Got any rumors?
Not only has necromancy been banned from...
Okay, Shade of the Revenant.
Revenant, you say? And it represents something in the heavens? It sounds familiar. Let me think. Ah, yes, now I remember. Falkar
Sure she
was
does.
here some time ago asking about just such a thing. Said it was for research. He had a large sheaf of notes with him about it. I'm afraid I didn't have any more advice for him than I do for you. With the Ori in such a state of disrepair, I have no point of reference. Falkar did leave this behind. I think it fell from his notes as he left. I didn't pay it much attention, but perhaps it will be of use to you.
Of course, of course. Hastily scrawled note.
Sure.
Alright, thank you.
Bye.
Now I gotta read that crap. Hastily scrawled note. Hastily scrawled note. Hastily scrawled note. Hastily scrawled note. Alright. The Dark Fisher. All altars have been raised. Anchorites have been called. Watch the skies. Once a week, his grace shines down on us. We have already done this. I already know what this is. Let's go talk to Remenios. Big dog.
Oh, you know,
That's fantastic. Shade of the Revenant.
So, Falcar expressed interest in this revenant as well, and left this note behind, did he? Perhaps we should look into it for more clues.
I did look into it
This
for more
lists
clues.
several locations. The first is the Dark Fisher, which I recognize. It's a cave in the mountains, south of Cheydinhall. If there is indeed an altar there, as the note suggests, I believe this cave is directly related to the contents of the book. Go to the Dark Fisher the next time this shade occurs. Search for any connection to what we've learned, and report back. Please, be careful. Anything you find is of no use to us if you do not survive. I believe we are dealing with powerful forces here. Do not put yourself in harm's way if it can be avoided.
Alright, going to the Dark Fisher, I guess. Already been there, already killed a bunch of people. But okay, we'll do it again. That's where I made my Black Soul Gem for the Daedric quests, but that's okay. We'll bang it out again. Okay. I guess I gotta wait. Do this crap again.
You will not stop us.
Oh, we're not friends. I see. I'm sorry, I didn't realize.
This is the part
where you fall down and die. Handwritten note. Are there more? Oh, look at that. I'm already done. Oh! Someone got froze. Paralyzed. Good luck, boys. You are like a pincushion, bro. I smoked you. Alright, well, I guess that was all I needed to do, is go inside and get the evidence. Kind of thinking that we'd, like, wait and see, like, the cool light show again, but I guess I'll just kill everyone. Whatever. I am what one might call a killing machine. Okay. The Arcane universe. I can't take, well, I'm taking health damage. What's damaging me? What time is it? Oh, I'm still being drained. Or frozen or whatever. Ugh! The invisibility spell is really messing me up. Conjuration has to be the hardest spell to level up. Like, actually, the hardest to level up. Alright, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. You stick around. We'll keep going. Give me 1 minuto. All right, guys. Sorry about that. We're back. We're ready. Let's do this. Let's make it happen. Let's burn through the Oblivion gates, which we've already done. Let's burn through the Mage's Guild. Let's solve these necromancers. End their dirty necromancing lives. My god, this is hideous. Okay, we need to quick save and reload, because this invisibility glitch is killing me. Okay. Yes, I want to load the game. Why I press it like 3 times. Okay. Romanus! Romanus! I have news, brother.
Have you been to the Dark Fissure yet? We need to know all we can about the necromancers.
I went, and here's what I learned.
So you saw them?
I did.
The altars must be infused with some kind of power to change over the soul gems. I shall pass the news on to the council. Most troubling indeed to know that these are not merely myths.
We only
I also
recently
fear their
outlawed
numbers may be
necromancy. How
greater than
do we not know how this is done?
You have again performed admirably. You
How
have
do we
my
not know how
thanks,
this
and
is done?
that of the council as well.
I bet. Am I ready to be advanced?
You are conjurer no more. Guild members shall now address you as magician. Congratulations.
I am now a magician. Fantastic. I have any jobs?
Seek out Archmage Traven. He has personally requested that you see him for your next assignment.
Okay, where is he?
Good day.
I gotta go talk to the Archmage? Jeez. I'm moving up.
Well met.
Most people consider Martin's transformation.
Okay.
Greetings. You have the eyes of a trained marksman.
Sorry about that, guys. I got a gift there. My family bought me a muffin. How sweet is that? I appreciate it. Hey,
You look
Traven,
like a
look at
bright
that.
one.
You look like a psycho. Jesus. This guy's creepy as hell.
Greetings. It is high time that we met face to face, don't you think? Raminus has told me good things about you. You have advanced quickly and show great promise. I now intend to put your talents to a more direct test. I have a difficult task that you can, perhaps, assist with.
All right, what's the
Are you
task?
prepared to begin?
I am. I am prepared. Yes.
Very good. Let me explain what is at stake. The Council of Mages has been aware of the increased necromancer activity in Cyrodiil for some time. It had been our position to sit back and watch what unfolded, but that time has clearly passed. We cannot tolerate these attacks on the Guild. Most of our information on the necromancers has come from an informant inside the cult itself.
Why ban necromancy anyway?
A guild member who offered to infiltrate their ranks.
You have someone on the inside?
Yes, and we have for quite some time. Though the information he has provided is limited, it has given us a sense of their scope and power. The Council was initially reluctant to believe the information was reliable, but with recent events, they have little choice but to trust it.
Okay.
I fear that our informant is in danger, and that is why I have called you here.
Who is the informant?
Lucianus Elias. He is not a council member, but has long served the guild here at the Arcane University. Aware of the growing interest in the guild after the ban on necromancy was put into place, he offered to help the council track the cult's actions. With my blessing, he infiltrated the group, and has fed us information for quite some time, until recently. I have not heard from him, and I fear for his safety.
All right, tell me more.
The lack of reports from Mucianus has disturbed the council, and they are now concerned about the legitimacy of his information. A group of battle mages were dispatched to Mucianus's last known location with the intent of bringing him in for questioning. I argued against it, but eventually agreed to maintain order in the council. I regret that decision, and that is why I wish to send you there.
Where do I need to go?
Mucianus last reported being sent to the ruins of Nenyon Twill, south of the Imperial City. That is where the battle mages went. South of the White Rose River, nearly halfway to the border of elsewhere. I'm afraid I know nothing more about the location, or what you may expect to find once you arrive.
What am I supposed to do?
I fear the battle mages may mistreat Mucianus if they do not mistake him for one of the many necromancers no doubt present in the ruins. I wish for you to find Mucianus and ensure his safe return to the Arcane University. I do not want anything to go wrong. Please, hurry. The battle mages will arrive there soon, if they have not already, and time is of the essence. If, for any reason, they are unsuccessful, Mucianus's life will be in forfeit. You must make sure he is safe. Go now, and bring word to me as soon as he has been escorted to safety.
All right, I will.
Know that I would not ask such a thing of you if I did not feel it was urgent, or that it was beyond your capabilities. I shall await your return.
That fire in the background? Right, like, that's... right here. It looks so good now that I'm just, like, looking at the candles. Like, oh my god, the game looks great, guys! Got any rumors for me?
The Count of Skingrad and I are not social intimates. In fact, I don't believe Janus Hassildor has any social intimates.
It's barely a rumor. Tasks?
Nenyon Twill,
Yeah, I got
Make haste. Lucianus is in danger.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Who are you?
Be seeing you.
A pleasure to see you.
Am I just part of the council now? Is that who I am? I'm a council member? Okay.
Greetings, wizard.
Arthrolos is a sneaky one.
I need to go find a spell maker. Because I need to figure out how to make a conjuration spell that I can cast that, like, will increase
You have the hands
my
of an
skills.
illusionist.
Yeah, do I? You have the hands of a
Magister, we must
dummy.
talk, please. It's rather urgent.
there.
I guess that depends on how much of my precious time you need.
Alright.
How are you?
Enchanting. Is there an altar of spell making? Where can I make... Oh, it's my inventory that I have. I see.
Hello.
Where can I make spells? Isn't there like a spell making place?
How about mixing up some potions? You look like quite the alchemist.
Where does one make spells? Probably the Praxographical Center? That sounds like spell making. Praxographicals? There we go.
Orisian.
There we go. Master Spellmaker. There we go.
Mage's Guild. Guildsmen only, of course.
Okay, what do you got?
Only
Purchase?
quality goods for sale here.
Devour.
What can I interest
Dominate. Legendary Dispel. Magic Drain. Soul Trap. Summon Lich. Damn. Zivali. Right,
you too.
Bound a Dagger. Okay. Name it. Name it. I wish to name it. Short and sweet. Alright. Save changes. Create. Alright. I would like to shortcut that right there. Alright, let's see what happens. See if we can burn up some daggers now. And then it's over. And it's over. And then it's over. And then it's over. And then it's over. And then it's over.
You've got some nimble fingers.
Alright. Good enough. To the map. Where are we going? Been there before. See what's inside. Be really funny if I already killed the guy that was in here. Like... Is that Shadowheart who's around? Or Shadowmare? Sorry. It is. Alright.
You? What are you doing here?
Filthrager? Fifth Rager? Who are you?
Fifth Rocker, Battle Mage, sent by the Council to find this traitor. He must have told them we were coming. We've got to get our hands on him before he tells them anything else. Who the blazes are you, anyway?
I was sent here.
Has the Council gone mad, sending you here alone?
I'm
There's
a
no
god,
time.
man. Straight up, I'm a god. I'm the Oblivion Crisis
They knew we
Ender.
were coming.
The hero of Kavich.
The necromancers retreated further in, but we've got to follow them. There's no time to waste. Follow me!
No, you wait here.
Well met.
Rumors?
Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil. Necromancy may be legal.
All right.
You too.
He's alive through some miracle. I don't rightly know how. I was watching someone stupid do stupid things and he survived. I don't understand. I just don't understand.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Oh well, no more battle mages. I don't know how I'd be supposed to keep him alive anyway. Like, he seems to be pretty stupid.
You fall down and bleed to death!
Or, get this, you go. Daedric Mace. Potions of Healing. Claymore. Why not? Poor Fifth Rager. Fifth Rager? Whatever his name is. Clearly a bad battle mage. Clearly the battle mages are more like, you know,